Lord, upon notice I'm mentioning, it relates to library, Lordship. Yesterday it was released from the concerned bench. Lordship, urgency is that, Lord.
Give your slip.
My lord, may I permitted to mention, my lord, item number 464, my lord, of today's list, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the petitioner got appointment doing the petition and content petition. Actually, in spite of the fact that her case was recommended for appointment in 2010, she got appointment in the later portion of 2010. Service book was not given to her. No paper on service was given to her. She is getting very meager amount of salary. She is getting less salary than the appointed teachers in 2010. Even the authority did not care for dire consequences, ignoring Honorable Justice Tapapada Chakraborty's order. Honorable Court directed them that the petition is entitled to promotion, increment, every kind of benefit on service. But she is debarred from getting this service. Under the circumstances, as these things are relating to pension and retirement benefits, this matter is before Madhya Combined is April 2026, serial number 183. Let the matter come under proper head on upgradation and let the matter be taken up.
183 of monthly list.
Madhya Combined is April 2026.
183, it will be taken. Wait for some time. What is the name?
Deepa Boshil.
Yes. Taken up on the date of pension. Yes.
My lord,
No, not required. Yes.
for notice to the other side, I'm mentioning under compelling circumstances, item number 1574 of your lordship's list. My lord, the monthly list, item number 1574.
Yes.
My lord, the urgency is, my lord, the petitioners participated in the appointment of the special educators, special education teachers. My lord, in the notification, there was a specific qualification which was permitted. They sat in the examination. When they went for the verification, they said your candidature will not be considered. And my lord, on 24th, it has been concluded. Before that, writ petition was filed. And my lord, this appointment should be completed very shortly. Only the appointment letter is left to be distributed. They had the DLED qualification. Despite having DLED qualification, they have not been allowed to participate.
DLED of 18 months or 2 years?
No, it's 2 years. DLED, the special
reason
education,
for not allowing them?
they have said you will not be allowed.
Why? That's arbitrary.
That is my case, arbitrarily. They said we will not accept.
What you are not saying is that there are certain reasons which is not acceptable to you. I want to know what is the reason.
The reason I'm telling you, Lordship, the reason is this: in the main notification, DLED was permissible. When they were called in verification and called for the documents, they have deleted that DLED qualification. So when they went to participate, they said we are not accepting DLED qualification, though it is there in their notification itself, and Rajneesh Pandey's judgment allows DLED qualification. That has not been allowed.
It is a required qualification. Why they will say that?
They have. I'll show you, Lordship. They have.
Where is that?
Well, I'm not carrying the petition, my lord. They have completely ignored that qualification despite their being in the notice. I'll satisfy your lordship, my lord.
Where is the notice you have given to the side?
Yes, ma'am. This is the notice. Upon notice, I'm mentioning, my lord.
1574.
Mehanur Sultana. 1574. Monthly list.
Date been 1574. What is the name?
Mehanur Sultana.
How many petitioners are there?
My lord, there are seven petitioners.
কবে আসবে ওটা দেখো ডায়েরি দেখো হ্যাঁ মোশন 4 এ আছে মোশন 4 এটাকে তুলে নিয়ে আসো দেখো 11 12 এরকম
This is my
give a further notice.
I'll serve for the 11th.
Board is the answering.
Lordship.
Board is the answering respondent.
Board is the answering
So
respondent.
give a notice.
I've served. I'll again serve. But any time your lordship fixing, my lord. 11th. Grateful.
My lord, may I have your lordship kindly, your lordship, remember on the last Friday, my lord, I and Mr. Chatterjee together mentioned one matter. Since I did not give notice to the CBI and the board, your lordship directed they to come give notice and come. Your lordship fix that matter on 8th May, my lord, to be mentioned. My lord, this matter another for only motion of primary. I have also given notice.
It is appearing.
No, my lord.
Inclusion. Include code.
May I be permitted to mention this matter before Lordship? This is for inclusion, my lords. This
With
matter
the
lastly
statement.
came in 2024.
You have written over, Mr. Dasgupta, you have written that it is a miscellaneous matter. Primary education, you have written.
No, only I have given motion, not miscellaneous matter.
Mention করে দিতে পারো নোট নিয়ে নাও
হ্যাঁ
My lord, this matter lastly came on in the year 2024. My lord, this matter is the house of the petitioner and the school in which my lord petitioner works is 253 kilometers away. The transfer application through Uchchashi portal has been rejected without citing any reason whatsoever. My lord, this matter, if this matter could be taken up any date could be fixed.
I'm mentioning for upgradation of
Notice
number 534 to 541 of the 2 days list, my lord. This is belonging to A category scale benefit, my lord. In the similar matter, my lord has already passed an order on 30th January in my matter only, directing the
give a date afterwards, don't worry. For A category,
Number
yes.
64, my lord.
Order, you are carrying the order. The order is carried. List करो ठीक है ना order to take.
আমি বোঝার পর পেনশন ম্যাটারে তো ঢুকুক তারপর দেখছি
Doctor, may I permitted to mention one matter?
Yes, yes.
my lord.
Concerning item number 343 of monthly list. Today I have not given any notice to the Friday. At last fourth occasion I have mentioned to your lordship, we notice to the other side, but this man is not getting pension. Kindly, my lord, consider that so that we have 343 of monthly.
Without the notice, how can I take it up?
Last Friday also I mentioned we notice to the other side. If you have this Friday also I kindly, my lord, updated that. 343.
When did you retire?
20th February
26. Wait for something. No. Wait for something. There are other matters also. Yes.
Matter, your lordship. The matter I upon notice to the other side, your lordship. Your lordship, it's a widowed daughter for the pension, your lordship. Widowed daughter praying for the pension for his father, your lordship.
No, I'm not getting.
Your lordship, may upon other side notice I mentioned this matter, your lordship. The widowed daughter praying for the pension, your lordship. Several representation is
What is the
given.
item?
Inclusion, your lordship. Only inclusion.
My lord, may I permitted to mention, my lord, 460 যে দিক থেকে পাচ্ছে ঢুকে পরপর সিরিয়ালি ও যে যেখান থেকে পাচ্ছে ঢুকে যাচ্ছে একটা সিনিয়রিটি মেনটেনও করে তো উঠে গেছে এইসব কিন্তু তাহলে ডেকোরাম মেনটেন করতে হবে না তা বলে
My lord,
My lord, may I permitted to mention
matter which appeared on 9th April in your lordship's list upon direction of your lordship. But my lord, the matter is not appearing from 10th April, my lord. It appeared in the list on 9th.
What happened on 9th?
Direction.
What happened on 9th?
On
My
9th.
matter was taken up.
No, my lord.
Hearing it, David.
My lord, may I
This for hearing it.
Regarding my lord appointment, my marks is more than last impact
My lord.
candidates. I mentioned the matter 3 times, my lord. My lord, kindly take it up any day, my lord.
No.
My lord,
My lord, may I
What is the item
permitted to
number?
mention দাঁড়াও রে ভাই একটু করতে দাও অনেকক্ষণ ধরে বলছি আমি অন্য কোথায় মামলা করতে যাবে
What is the item number?
Item number not yet listed, my lord.
List for what is it?
My lord, mentioning is for correction of.
Right,
my lord, my lord, this is that.
Find out your date will be given. Yes.
My lord, may I item number 464 of this today's list, my lord. Widow is not getting pension, my lord. My lord, 464, my lord. Rekha Ghosh. Well, 80 years old lady not getting pension. Today's list.
আজকে কি করে হবে?
হ্যাঁ
464.
হ্যাঁ
What is the name?
রেখা ঘোষ।
আজকে কেন এলো? পেনশনের দিন এটা দেও।
My lord, any day, my lord, top of the list, my lord, widow, 80 years old lady. Rekha Ghosh. 52 in the year 2000, my lord, as per larger bench judgment, my lord,
The husband died.
husband died 2014, my lord. My lord, after that, my lord, he made several
The
representations. before
contributory provident fund, that share has been deposited.
no, my lord, nothing they have taken, my lord, without giving, my lord. as
What
per
I am
the-
asking is who is taking, who is not giving. I am not on that.
My
The
lord,
process of depositing the contributory provident fund share of the employer has been deposited.
no, my lord, not.
What is the prayer? How the pension will be released?
My lord, your lordships will direct deposit, and after that, my lord, I will.
You have prayed for
interest.
deposit of that amount.
Yes, we along with interest, my lord, I will deposit.
You have prayed for that.
Yes, my lord.
এটাকে তুলে নিয়ে আসো।
My lord, top of the list, my lord, 80 years.
May I have your lordship kindly?
My lord, 80 years old lady. top
My lord,
of the list.
last week, my lord, I have mentioned, my lord.
আমি
the-
notice দিয়ে দেবো। Notice, my lord, I will give before.
Here is the call.
My lord, before that, my lord, I will give notice, my lord.
What is the correction?
My lord, then included in the pension matter, my lord.
464 থেকে পেনশনের দিনে ইনক্লুড।
My lord, include in the pension matter, then I will serve notice. Huh? Pension.
6 of paragraph number 3, 4, 5, 6. What happened? MA? It to be mentioned Monday.
My lord, just
I have your lordship kindly.
Yes.
My lord, last Friday, my lord, I have mentioned. My lord, the petitioner, he is the one for upgradation I have mentioned last Friday. But it was appeared yesterday under the transfer. He suspected the cancer patient and he has admitted also last week, my lord. So, my lord,
Yes.
item number 80 of the tomorrow, yesterday list. My lord, item number 80.
Item number টা দিয়ে নিয়ে আসো এটা transfer।
80. So, my lord, within 10 matters of the under the heading of transfer. My lord, I am not doing more upgradation within 10 matters.
First 10 এর মধ্যে এটাকে রাখো।
my lord,
Permit me to mention this matter, my lord. I have not given notice yesterday, my lord, last week, but now I have served with notice. I want to deposit, my lord, 80 years of age, family pension, my lord, employees here.
My
lord,
my lord had
my lord,
Permitted to mention, my lord,
With
item
notice,
number
with notice.
342 of today's list.
Great.
My lord, it is that matter, my lord, whereby, my lord, I have mentioned, my lord, 10 times, my lord, this is that the Murshidabad District Primary School Council has issued a, my lord, notification regarding the, my lord, appointment of the head teacher, my lord, whereby, my lord, the apex court has already, my lord, held that the TET qualification is required, my lord. The petitioner is a, my lord, eligible, my lord, TET qualified teacher, my lord.
What happened hereafter? What happened? Appointment has been given.
No, my lord, that is.
Then wait for that.
my lord, my lord,
Pending since long,
Maybe-
my lord. That's why I'm,
my lord had just
How long, my lord, the petition?
I don't know. There are several matters. If it is emergent, I will definitely take it.
my lord
Yes.
had just allowed my inclusion, prayer for inclusion. This is just because without notice, my lord. If when the 10 times I have,
No,
My lord,
without notice, don't mention. Yes.
Accreditation, lordship, the item number 705. Lordship, Sword of Bondor. Lordship, this matter, lordship, the board secretary of the concerned board submitted a report that below the having marks of the petitioners, 3 candidates has been appointed, but which has been done in terms of the court's order.
No. Court has passed an order. They have been
The
considered.
order to give appointment to those persons. Numbers is below the number of the petition.
So what is the grievance now?
Now, my candidature has not been considered. Now, lordship, last occasion during.
Why
the
you
payments
were
of
a
the-
petitioner? You were the petitioner in the last earlier writ petition? No. Were you a party in the earlier writ petition? No.
Subsequently, they have, also I may raise the allegation that these are the persons have been given appointment letter, got marks more than this petition. Let's see, this is the report which has been filed that it was done as per the court's order. Now, Lordship, on 17 July 2025, again the petitioners called for verification of the document. But the Lordship, till date, there is no intimation. I have filed a supplementary affidavit. So,
What is can 1? Can 1? And can is showing? Can 1 of 22?
yes, that is the one application.
This application is what?
Application for Lordship, the expeditious disposal of the
Okay.
writ petition.
2022.
But it,
Who is on the other side?
Lordship, I have served the Learned Advocate Mr. Kaushik Chaudhuri and Learned Government Pleader Mr. Santanu Kumar.
They have filed their report?
So they have filed it.
Okay. He's hearing a list in yes.
My lord, may I permit?
Sir,
My lord, may I permit to mention, my lord, one matter upon notice to the my lord other side. My lord, from the list, yesterday list, my lord, under the heading, my lord, transfer. My lord, petitioner, my lord, the medical ground, my lord, they are transfer.
What is the medical ground?
My lord, medical, my lord, my lord, his, my lord, the portion, my lord, the back, lower portion, my lord, the very, my lord, the doctors have
Item number
item 96 from
96, we can reach in the coming week itself.
yesterday list.
So wait for some time, it will be taken up. Everybody is suffering.
Non-prosecution. I have mentioned it on last Friday or so.
On prosecution, where is it? Written instruction is there. On Monday, the list was to be mentioned.
My lord, may I permit to mention for inclusion?
Yes, wait.
My lord, the matter are related to original OMR matter, original OMR sheet. The petitioner, the participant of TET 2014 and made RTI application for their original OMR, but the board supplied only the fabricated digitized data instead of the original OMR sheet.
Okay.
And your lordship already fixed those matter on 8 May 2023.
You are there.
Two matter, two core matter, two writ petition. One is moved by me and another Mr. Sudipto Das.
8th May.
8 May to be mentioned.
Oh, the report has been filed.
Report has been filed. CBI has to file a report in this file. There is a direction.
8th May the new issue to be mentioned. দেখো ওনাকে অনেকগুলো রিট পিটিশন লিখে ফেলবে কেন এতগুলো রিট পিটিশন কি উইথ আছে নাকি তাহলে why are you giving it one mentioning slip with so many numbers?
Those are all are the similar matter, my lord.
Can be a similar matter. You give a separate mentioning slip.
Super. Okay, my lord.
Has any order been passed that those matters will be taken up analogously?
Yes, my lord. Some are there, but my total 6 matters are there.
Okay.
Under which 3 are mentioned in order dated 9/4/2024. Justice
No,
Rajeshekar Mantha. The matters are there at 3 and
no, this is of your matter 9834.
Shantanu sheet, the first writ petition number.
No, Bablu Pal,
Sudipto Das.
Shantanu sheet, yes.
Yes.
Now, where is the order that your matter will be also tagged with this and where?
yes, my lord. In the top, it's mentioned the case number.
Which number?
I am telling my lord. Yes.
Late 15010. It is your number.
No, my lord.
2005. It's his number.
My lord, 22026.
22026, yes, 2022.
Yes, my lord. After
Next.
that,
বাবা এটা মিলিয়ে দেখো অনেকগুলো আছে এটা you give that slip
yes, my lord.
একটু এটার সাথে মিলিয়ে নেবে এই অর্ডারের সাথে ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফে বলা আছে কোনগুলো একসাথে হবে উইথ থাকবে বাকি যেটা অবশিষ্ট যেই 3-4টে যদি থাকে ওটাকে কনজিকিউটিভলি লিস্ট করো বোঝা গেল
With notice I am mentioning My matter, my lord, where, my lord, the marks of the petitioner is higher than the appointed candidate. The division bench of this honorable court already decided the issue. Consider the, give direction upon the board to consider the case. Subsequently, appointment has given. We are seeking similar, the coordinate bench of this honorable court passed several orders.
Item
It
number?
is mentioned that the number of the petitioner is higher than the appointed candidate,
This is recruitment of which year?
2016.
2016. Petitioner is similarly circumstanced.
Yes.
14. Date 14.
Date 14 appeared in the 2016, and we came to know the cutoff and marks in the year 2023.
Okay.
2022 and 2023.
What
Cutoff
is
was
the
this year.
item number?
Matter is not listed. Writ petition. With
List
notice
here also. Take a list करो. One is over 27361. What is the other one?
Next page.
List करो तो. Next.
Any day, my lord. As per
Let
your
it come up in the list. We'll see
With your lordship's kind leave, my lord, may I mention item number?
Pension matter? What matter?
Pension matter.
The matter pertains to transfer.
Pension matter.
Pension. No, include करो.
With your lordship's kind leave.
Write it in the. लिखिए ना pension matter. चलो यार pension.
With your lordship's kindly, may I mention item number 770 of today's list? This is a hearing matter. This matter was extensively heard by your lordship on 20th of March, and your lordship was pleased to direct the DPSC 24 Prognosis to file a report.
Just give a brief summary of the facts. 7-7.
My client got higher marks than the appointed candidates, and Justice Mantha's judgment, there the list of candidates I annexed, and your lordship was pleased to consider that and directed the DPSC to file a report. And the matter was made returnable today. But my prayer is that if this matter is not, if any time may be fixed, or a date may be fixed, so that this matter may be taken up. I'll give the note. If
they were directed to file report.
Yes, DPSC was directed to file a report. They have not served any copy.
Who appeared for DPSC?
But Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya appeared.
Okay. বলো কোন এর এন্ডে জাস্ট ক্লোজারের আগে দেখো কোনো রিপোর্ট যদি থাকে ওই দিনই হিয়ারিং এর জন্য না না আঠেরোতে দাও তো 18th দেখো হুম 18th দাও তিনটে 3:30 দিকে 18th May 3 p.m. 18th May 3 p.m.
3 p.m. I shall give notice. It slipped.
Lordship, petitioning a contempt application for it.
Order.
18th 3 p.m.
Lordship, I am not holding the order. Am I allowed
The
to
order
annex?
and then mention. Yes. Inclusion of what? Written.
Lordship, may I allow to annex this order within?
Come up with the order. The next Friday you mentioned. Yes.
Mention one matter, my lord. The petitioner in similarly circumstances, the coordinate bench of this honorable court has only passed an order in the year 2022 where the petitioner was directed to give appointments. My lord, the petitioner is also the similarly.
Where is the order?
My lord, this is.
Appeal is pending.
My lord, they have filed an appeal, and for that reason they are. My matter is.
When is the appeal coming up?
My lord, as I'm been instructed, the appeal is in the month of May.
After that you mentioned.
My lord, pension matter, my lord.
Okay.
Pension matter.
Well, may I be permitted? Suspension matter. While suspension matter, the petitioner was suspended because he was in the custody for 48 hours due to a false fabricated case. Then he made a representation to DPSC authority. Till date, no action has been taken. This
Give-
representation
you can list for-
and this matter should become the first reflecting in the list matter. And kindly
What?
fix any
What
date.
is the item number then?
It should be reflected in the 1st of April, but it is not reflecting till date, my lord. The matter.
No, why it will come in first April? You mentioned the matter.
My lord, I came last week.
Appearance date, appearance date.
Appearance date, my lord. Appearance date, it should be appearing in the month of 1st April. But in the date. My lord, in the
Oh,
first
hearing
April,
date.
it is written that it matters, it should be listed in the 1st April, but it is not listed.
Yeah.
This one.
So, my lord, for an upgradation of transfer.
What is the item number?
WPA 1205.
What is the item number?
174.
176. Wait for some time.
My lord, may I permit to mention for a correction of order, my lord. The title of the name, my lord, is mistakenly not in the order and also in the writ petition, my lord. So usually in the order, the name is remains same.
What is the name?
Jahangir Ali Talukdar. Talukdar was missing, my lord. Also,
Where is your writ petition? Writ petition.
my lord, in writ petition also the title was not there, my lord. This is my fault, my lord.
Your fault, then you will amend.
No, my lord.
So what you will do?
I want to do, my lord, to correct the course title and thereafter the order of the.
Why do you make mistakes and thereafter the order to be mentioned?
My lord, what happened, my lord, I am praying for upgradation, but 2 weeks before, my lord, I have mentioned before your lordship said that let the priest position will consider and up you mention after 2 weeks, my lord. Some urgency is there, my lord, cancer patient, seriously suffering, my lord, 3 matter I have mentioned. My lord, all
Three are cancer patient. 3 are cancer.
Two cancer patient and 1 is serious cardiac problem. 3 matter. Kindly. Ganesh Devlima, Ganesh. One, my lord, I am removing since there is no issue. 3 matters. Great.
My lord, may I permit to mention for inclusion pension method?
এ করেছে না নোটিশ দিয়েছে না ওখানে এটা নোটিশ দিয়েছে এটা কিন্তু নোটিশ দিতে বলো
Yeah, then the petitioner signed this office.
হুম
The petitioner signed this office. She gave special care.
My lord, pension matter.
আপডেট করো আইটেম নাম্বারটা লিখেছি কিনা দেখো
My lord, pension matter only for inclusion matter. For inclusion.
ওটা ট্রান্সফার 176 probably that is 176 is a
Pension matter only for inclusion.
My lord, may I mention the matter? My lord, only inclusion. I have successful in the TET examination 2014. Thereafter, I have not appointed as a successful candidate. I have served the notice to the other side, my lord.
number
I don't only inclusion, my lord.
May I participate in transfer matter lordship? Petitioner suffering from
Acha.
breast cancer.
Okay. So item number is 116 এগুলোকে একটু উপরের দিকে রাখবেন পেপারে
লর্ড, আমি বীরভূম জেলার প্রাথমিক একজন প্রাথমিক শিক্ষক। আমি লাস্ট 2বার এসেছিলাম, আমার নোটিশ দেওয়া হয়নি, তো নোটিশটা দিয়েছি, যদি একটা ডেট দেন আমাকে।
আপনার কত আইটেম নাম্বার
758 আজকে
কি নাম
শশী শেখর সাহা।
প্যারা টিচার
স্যার?
আপনি প্যারা টিচার
না, পার্মানেন্ট টিচার।
কি হয়েছে
আমার স্কুলে তো অনেক রকমের গন্ডগোল আছে, তো ওই জন্য আমি আমার কর্তৃপক্ষের কাছে লিখিত অভিযোগ করেছিলাম, আর তারা কোনো স্টেপ নেয়নি, আর আমি স্কুলেও যেতে পারি না। আমার
রিট পিটিশনের কপিটা দিতে পারো। দিন। তারপরে রিট পিটিশন। এটি কি একবারও হিয়ারিং হয়নি?
না
কিছু রিপোর্টস কিছু কল ফর করা হয়েছিল?
না কিছুই হয়নি।
হুম? না না, এটা অ্যাডভোকেট ইন্দ্রজিৎ হয়ে গেছে। ওকে এনওসি দিয়ে, হ্যাঁ অ্যাডভোকেট তো সই করছে। আপনার অ্যাডভোকেট কে আছে?
উনি ওই একটা কি অপারেশন করেছিলেন দিয়ে এখন আর আসেন না কো, আমাকে নো অবজেকশন দিয়ে দিয়েছেন।
কিন্তু আপনার অ্যাফিডেভিট উনি সই করেছে কে?
বিনয় মিশ্র।
সেই নো অবজেকশন কোথায়? এটা মে মাসে একটা ডেট বলতো। কি আর্জেন্সি আপনার কি আছে?
আমি তো স্কুল যেতে পারছি না, আর আমার বেতনও বন্ধ আছে 2 বছরের ওপর হলো।
হুম? বেতন বন্ধ?
বেতন বন্ধ, স্যার স্কুল না গেলে তো বেতন পাবো না, এটা স্বাভাবিক কথা।
আচ্ছা। 758 কবে যাচ্ছে দেখো। এইটিনতে রাখ।
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, no, petitioner is not getting pension, my lord. My lord, he is a physical handicap person, my lord. His father was a disease teacher, my lord. Kindly upgrade, my lord. Kindly.
Give your sleep. Will
Lordship, mention, my lord. I mentioned notice also, my lord.
it is not in the list.
List, my lord, is a month list. Running in the month list, my lord, 803, my lord, item number. And kindly not getting family pension by the physical handicap.
ডেলি লিস্টে নিয়ে এসো, যবে নেক্সট আসছে লিস্ট।
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Item 1, Lordship.
আইটেম নাম ডাকো, এবার লিস্ট ডাকো।
Item number 1.
Mr. Vivekananda Tripathi is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He has come due to his mother-in-law. He left the court, Lordship. Please adjourn the Lordship.
The hearing has been concluded. We'll pass the order. We'll pass.
I am not with this matter, Lordship.
Lordship, as per direction of the Honorable High Court, the Commissioner will furnish the report.
Good morning.
In which? This item?
In this matter,
No, no, this is, you appeared for whom?
I am appearing on behalf of the Council for Bhumina.
Question number 3.
Question number 3.
দুই সপ্তাহ পরে কবে যাচ্ছে? Accommodation is sought for on behalf of this matter is appearing under the heading for orders. Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Vivekananda Tripathi. Conducting advocate. For orders ই থাকবে। ডেটটা দেবে, হ্যাঁ। Fifth May for order.
Lordship.
5th May.
Good.
কি হয়েছে তুমি মেনশন
For the South DPC late by code of 25.
This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated 9th April 2026 mentioning the writ petition number as WPA 5348 of 2025 instead of WPA 5348 of 2026. The writ petition number in the aforesaid order in the cause title be read as WPA 5348 of 2026 instead of WPA 5348 of 2025. The aforesaid order is modified to the above extent. The other portions of the order shall remain unaltered. This order shall form part of order dated such and such. Next.
Faithful matter.
আর কি হলো এই শ্রীমানি বাবু cause title as well as in paragraph number 3 in page 3, paragraph number 10 page 3
দাদা
আর কোথাও আছে নাকি
দাদা
I have got the board. But I have got the petition. The last. But kindly see your lordship order dated 5th November 2020. 5th November 2000.
Yes.
This is a short. Pursuant to your lordship's coordinate bench order, report has been filed. That is already on record. You can look into the report. It is dated 13th March 2020. May I hand up a copy? এই তো 13ই মার্চ না 15ই মার্চ এটা
ওই যাই হোক
But may I hand up a copy? I have a copy.
Report has directly kept with the record. গেল তো?
But this was taken on record on 24th March 2025. It was taken on record.
Single page report. It is in the envelope.
Envelope?
Inside the envelope.
There are two reports. The report dated 15th and 15th March.
And 5th March to
13 মনে হচ্ছে না 13ই মার্চ of the March 2020.
এইটা দেখো নিচেরটা দেখো ওয়ান পেজ বলছি ওয়ান পেজ এইটা হবে 15th March.
Yes, may I read the report for you? The Honorable High Court White Order dated 5th March 2025 passed in WPA number 12 as entailed to write as follows. The report filed by the board does not disclose whether the petitioner was otherwise found eligible in the state 2022 selection process for appointment. The board is directed to file a further report disclosing the said issue. In compliance with the order of the Honorable Court, as indicated above, the board has granted the total score of the petitioner generated. Dipankar Dey. Upon scrutinizing the material on record, it appears that total score of the petitioner, including his interview and aptitude test mark in respect of 2022 recruitment process, comes to 29.664. His statewide merit position under Bengali medium as para-teacher unreserved category comes to 7650A. It is respectfully submit that before the Honorable Court, the statewide merit list for the 2022 recruitment process was published on 3rd January 2024. In the 2022 recruitment process, no extension as authorized to board by the statutory rule 12 of the West Bengal Board of Primary Teachers Recruitment Rule 2016 as amendment up to date was allowed, permitted, thereby rendering the aforesaid recruitment process as date had or expired. The selection process of 2022 reached its logical conclusion upon expiry of the panel on 30th January 2025. In terms of statutory rule 12, there is no challenge in the writ petition as to the validity of rule 12. Revival of the date panel is impossible under the relevant statutory rules, impermissible. In such circumstances, the relief claims in these petitions are presently infractuous.
in a closed recruitment process, no candidate after this distance of time can have any claim for exchange of any appointment, letter, and or recommendation. It is undisputed from this report that I am within the PAN. I was within the PAN. There was a vacancy of 9,500, and I was my empanelment was 76508. I was
This A capital A is
previously 7650 ছিল পরে আগে তো প্যানেল প্রিপেয়ার হয়ে
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা but there are the initial single PAN. Thereafter our panel A for lordship of para teachers, B, C,
না 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 9500 জনের তো দিল, দেওয়ার পরে এবারে নতুন কাউকে যদি ঢোকাতে চাই তাহলে তো নাম্বারটা তো পাওয়া যাবে না।
আচ্ছা
ওর জন্য 50 এর পরে
if there is already a 7650 a person in the panel 7650, if I have to be considered, I have to be considered 7650A. If similar person came with
otherwise the serial numbers of all the other candidates will change.
Will be changed. That's why 7650A. But this is the issue. But there is no dispute regarding that I was not in the panel. I am very much in the panel. Firstly,
So, but the contention in the writ petition has not been dealt with in the report. You say that since you were considered as in service in 2016, there is an order of this court that 2016 in service candidates will not be allowed in 22.
Yes.
There is an order. Now you are not a in service candidate since you have not joined. That is your case. Now they have given that you have been paneled. But there is no such ground that being a in service you have been discarded from the
that is the previous report. You will also can look at the previous report.
So you report about whom?
Can you see the previous? The previous report. But can you see the previous? But got it?
Yes.
May I read for you? In compliance with the aforesaid stolen order of the following information and submission are being placed for client consideration of the honorable.
Next page, last paragraph.
Already implemented 2016, there was a panel EPS. The more being only the examining and recommending authority and 40%.
It was admitted. It was admitted. They have not considering me as a in-service candidate, but admittedly I did not join. Now, admittedly I was in the panel. Now, a similar issue has been considered by your lordship bench as well as the coordinate bench of your lordship for giving appointment. But I'm relying upon your lordship's order just past few days back, 23rd March 2026. And similarly, here, the candidate of 2000, kindly see page 3, paragraph 6. Inner page 3, paragraph 6. It is not disputed that in respect of a recruitment process of the year 2020, letter of recommendation was issued in favor of the petitioner for appointment as assistant teacher in a primary school under District Primary School Council Dinajpur. Such letter of recommendation was subsequently withdrawn. As such, the petitioner cannot be considered an in-service candidate to be precluded to appear in the interview in terms of the order passed in the Monidipa Purukai Sutra. Accordingly, the respondent number 2 is Bengal Board of Primary Education and its secretary. Respondent number 4 is directed to consider the candidates of the petitioner in respect of primary teacher recruitment process of the year 2022 in accordance with law upon notice to the petition within a period of 8 weeks. But that was considered by you. Similar, another matter.
order দেখাচ্ছি যে একটা করে কপি
can you see? But can you see this coordinate bench order?
Let the paragraph 7 your lordship,
Here, a similar issue
of your lordship last order, paragraph 7 your lordship do that.
Here, the paragraph 3, the petitioner though had participated but was not selected in 2016 selection process, unfortunately his candidature in the 2022 selection process was erroneously rejected, treating him to be a successful candidate of the said 2006 selection process. Can you turn over?
Just he is a para teacher.
He is a para teacher.
No.
ইয়েতে পেয়েছে যদি
only reservation of para teacher.
না না
He is coming under a reservation, 10% reservation of
No.
Then why this
জেনারেল প্যারা
My lord, what I understand, my lord, if it is subject to correction, Malad his position in the merit list 7650 A. My lord, vacancy of para teachers was converted to the general.
Okay.
My lord, suppose there are 10 vacancies in para teacher. My lord, it is found only 8 candidate in the para teacher.
Okay.
Then remaining 2 vacancy converted to the general. So according to merit, it goes to, since it goes to the general,
Okay.
the merit wise comes. That is why it is.
That's in other services. If there is a reserve, it is carry forward to the next recruitment.
Not all.
Not
all. Suppose SC, ST, OBC, we cannot. The rule says the para teacher other 2-3 category
Para-teacher, EWS,
EWS right now it is not in the, but ex-serviceman it has to be
So as far as the report, your report is concerned, he has qualified, he is paneled.
if it is considered his marks and all these things, then he comes to the panel as 7650A.
Okay.
Because it is newly inserted, that is why it is written A. Because otherwise the entire things will be topsy-turvy. Actually, board had no fault, my lord. Board has, my lord, in the Saker Korat, my lord. There was an order of the Honorable Court not to give, my lord, the interim order. So board has to consider, board has the, my lord, the erstwhile panel, or considering the panel, my lord, has did this.
By the present writ petition, the petition seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to consider
Where is page 19? 1890.
to treat to treat him as a fresh candidate and impanel him being eligible candidate for appointment to the post of assistant teacher medium Bengali pertaining to recruitment process initiated under notification number 1573/WBBPE/2022 dated 29 September 2022. Read with এই নোটিফিকেশন নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নেবেন প্রেয়ার এ থেকে and for issuance of appointment letter in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner contains that he participated in the recruitment process of 2022. 22. The petitioner was called for interview. He qualified for written.
Written?
No, there is no question of written.
The petitioner was called for interview. Stop. However, the candidature of the petitioner was not considered since he was considered as an in-service candidate. আচ্ছা না ওটা না করে না ওটা ওই however থেকে কেটে দিন. The petitioner participated in recruitment process of 2016 and successfully qualified. But full stop. But he did not join at that point of time. The petitioner appeared in the subsequent recruitment process of 2022. However, his candidature was not considered since he was considered as an in-service candidate. In view of, you have stated of Manideepa Purkayat in your writ petition?
No, stated. No, that's not.
ঠিক আছে. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Chittopriyo Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that though the petitioner was successful in recruitment process of 2016, however, he did not join. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process of 2022, but his candidature was not considered since he was considered as an in-service candidate. The decision in Monideepa Purokayat and others versus State of West Bengal and others, WPA 2456 of 2022. Though precludes an in-service candidate to participate in recruitment process of 2022, but it does not apply in case of the petitioner since he has not joined in service. He seeks for appropriate orders for issuance of appointment letter. As per the report of the board, the petitioner is empaneled as para teacher unreserved category at serial number 7650 capital A. He seeks for specific direction for issuance of appointment letter in favor of the petitioner. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Soikot Chatterjee, decision of a coordinate bench of this court passed in Soikot Chatterjee versus State of West Bengal WPA 2622 of 2025 and of this court passed in Bhushan Kumar Das versus State of West Bengal and others WPA 3453 of 2025. Mr. Ratul Biswas, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the board, submits that the board did not have the information that the petitioner being successful in recruitment process of 2016 has in actuality did not join his service. However, since the petitioner has been empaneled, necessary direction be issued.
Not kindly let it be order of the court.
Okay, what get it? Baki last line. The
report says the panel has expired. The report says.
He submits that the panel has already expired. Para. Admittedly, the petitioner participated in recruitment process of 2016 and was successful. However, he did not join the service. Therefore, the direction in Monideepa Purokayat Supra cannot apply in case of the petitioner. Paragraph. As per the report furnished by the board, the petitioner is empaneled in the statewide merit position under Bengali medium within bracket preferred medium by the petitioner bracket close as para teacher unreserved category at 7650 capital A. In view of the above, respond number?
Not 4 is the president, 5 is the secretary, 3 is the board.
Secretary will take steps.
Yes,
respond number
5.
5. Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education is directed to consider the candidature of the petitioner as fresh and in respect of the primary teacher recruitment process of the year 2022 and issue appointment letter.
We cannot issue, we only
recommend.
And recommend the name of the petitioner for his appointment as assistant teacher before the appropriate authority in accordance with law, if otherwise found to be eligible. It is made clear that this order is restricted to the petitioner only and shall not be treated as a precedent.
Kindly fix certain date within a period of.
Within a period of how long, Mr.
Your lordship can indicate immediately because election is going on.
Within 4 weeks.
Takes time.
Immediately
will.
4th week.
Normally, we do not face contempt. We comply immediately.
Okay. Disposed of. Next.
However, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship, in this matter. This is my affidavit of service, your lordship. This is my affidavit of service, your lordship. Your lordship, that the grievance of the petitioner is that, your lordship, the petitioner is an assistant teacher in Niramisha Free Primary School, Degonga, 24 Parganas North, your lordship. She was appointed in 2014, your lordship. Now, your lordship.
Not 24 Parganas.
Lordship. Lordship, when I mentioned this matter for upgradation on 27th of March, my lord was pleased to fix this matter today. So I have given notice to the council appearing on behalf of the state respondents also. So this is the notice, your lordship. I have given intimation. Your lordship, here my grievance is that to consider my representation. Your lordship, the grievance of the petitioner is that she was an assistant teacher. In 2016, she took a leave for a month to attend her elder brother, as because he was suffering from prostate
North কে আছে দেখো তো লিস্টে নর্থে কে আছে লিস্ট আচ্ছা দেখাতে দেখি এসছে কিনা Yes, come.
Then, my lord, relatively passed it over, my lord. I am praying for pass over, my lord. Mr. Bhoisu is in court number 24, my lord. I shall ask you
To pass over.
appear before your lordship.
Madam, you keep this with you.
Lordship.
Please wait for some time.
Short pass over.
Lordship.
In 5 I am appearing. Yes. Yeah.
My lord, item 5, my lord.
For the petitioner.
I am appearing for the board, my lord. Lord, may I file in compliance of the Honorable High Court's order? May I file my report, my lord?
It was report or affidavit?
Affidavit of opposition. But no reply has been given.
It is not required, because this is, my lord, I am a self-financed college, my lord, imparting DLED course, Diploma in Elementary Education course. Now, my lord, I have approached this court immediately, my lord. The time for admission was till 20, it was extended from time to time, 25th August 2025. Immediately thereafter, my lord, I was seeking extension of time because there are 100 seats, available seats in my particular college. My lord, I wanted to shift 50 seats to Hindi media because it's in Kharagpur area, near Kharagpur area, because most of them are Hindi speaking. So, my lord, I approached the NCT. NCT told that you approach the state authorities, they will do the needful. But in the meantime, the date was extended and the date expired on 25th August. Immediately on 25th of August, my lord, immediately on 2nd of September, I filed this writ petition. I got this mentioned this writ petition. This was heard on 22nd of September. They insisted that they want to file an affidavit. So the affidavit was supposed to be completed within 2 weeks. By 29th October, it was supposed to appear. Now, my lord, on 31st October, I believe they have affirmed the affidavit. It was served later to me. Now, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, in the affidavit opposition, their only contention is that the time limit has expired. But
limit of what?
Time limit for taking admission in DLED course.
Okay.
It was till 25th of September, 25th of August, admitted. Now the time limit has expired. Now, my lord, in my college, my lord, which started in 2020, my lord, where I had initially 100 students, today, because of the state's, my lord, inaction, my lord, there are only 28 students who have taken admission in my college. It has fallen every year.
Only
28.
28.
28.
50 is the.
My total is 100.
100.
I have applied before the NCT out of 100 to give me permission to make 50 for 50 students. I can, my lord, go for Hindi media. The NCT responded to that, said you approach the state authorities, they will do the needful. Now, my lord, today out of 100, only 28 students have taken admission. I am seeking, my lord, extension of time.
But you cannot take admission because the course is 2 years.
2 years course.
Even if you take admission, it will be less than, because NCT requirement is 2 years of qualification, so that goes.
I'll take extra classes.
No, how can you do that?
Your Lordship's orders are there, my lord. I'm told, my lord. I'll take extra
that
classes
because-
for that.
In the time limit, this writ petition, you can press this prayer in other sessions. Prior to that, if you want to extend that, because what I am told in other cases also in February, probably in month of February, the other colleges have started their course,
My lord.
right? Now there will be a fixed date for examination for these candidates.
Yes. Right.
So your candidates will not be able to cover that course. And this course has also a objective.
Right. This is
That you are getting training to prepare yourself to impart
for
education to the
primary
children.
staff, right?
Correct. If that is wanting, because you extend your period by the order of the court, if it is extended, but the date of examination cannot be extended.
It cannot be extended, my lord.
So within that period, you have to cover the syllabus.
My lord,
How can you do that?
They have to have that minimum my lord, classes being conducted.
That is what I understand, because you can withdraw this writ petition with a prayer. You come up in the next session so that it can be extended and varied. Because once a course is started,
I'll take instructions and my lord, I'll come back to your lordship, my lord.
am I clear to you? Because the date of examination is fixed. You cannot cover that.
Change that. And one more aspect, my lord, this particular correspondence from the NCT, which is appearing at page 46. Lordship.
46 years.
Page 46, my lord. My lordship kindly looks at the last paragraph, decision of ERC. This is from the NCT. When I made an application for change of media, the institution has submitted a letter dated 19th August for change of for the medium of instruction from Bengali medium to Hindi medium of 50 intake out of intake of 100 with regard to DLED course. And Lordship, kindly turns to the next page. In view of above, the committee decided that the change of medium of instructions by the teacher education institution offering DLED course is a purely state policy. However, Director of School Education may pursue the matter as per the policy provision extent of law regulation with the concerned affiliating body in order to change the medium of instruction of the institution which fulfill the need of the school education system. Letter be issued to the Director of School Education, the concerned affiliating body. And this was forwarded to the Director of School Education. Lordship may kindly looks at the first page only. It was addressed to the Director of School Education. But till date, my lord, they have not done anything. And city forwarded it on 25th of August 2025. Director of School Education for the state to.
Okay, you take instruction, come back on Friday.
But I'll come back on 24th.
24th.
24th, 23rd, my lord.
23rd, I'm not taking miscellaneous matters. So on Friday, Monday or Friday, whatever.
24th.
24th. 23rd is election day.
27th.
I'm not taking up miscellaneous matters on Thursdays. So it will be either 27th. 27th it can be. 27th Monday.
27th.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 2, 3, and 4 is taken on record. Mr. T.M. Siddiqui, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that his client will not file any affidavit in reply. Ajab, koi affidavit in opposition is taken on record. This is out of time.
No, my lord, this is out of time.
কোথায় out of time?
31st October.
ঠিক আছে ওই দিনই তো টাইম ছিল
29 October এর মামলা আসার date ছিল।
Upon extension of time. Taken on record upon extension of time. His client will not file any affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4. He seeks accommodation to take instruction from his client. Release this matter on 27th.
27th.
Oh, great.
Let it retain its position in that.
Ajay, take to position return code. Okay. Proceed. Hey, there was
Grateful.
4. Take. Senior.
Not a primary school.
Board is the answering respondent.
No.
Yes.
State.
State.
State model. Model kindly come to Only come to page 37.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondents. I'm praying for our day's accommodation. Your Lordship kindly takes up on Monday.
Page 37 is
regularization of the
no. It's a regular. It's a institution, aided institution declared as minority. Now there is a change of malord, the patronage body. Once we are under the Don Bosco, now some other. Now my lord, we applied for our NOC, our malord, minority status once again. Now on the only one document, if your lordships kindly have a look to page 30. Issued by the malord, minority affairs and madrasa education. They short for 4 documents. Now 1, 2, 3, this is within our domain. The 4th one is copy of the NOC obtained from the aid sanctioning authority. Now the aid
sanctioning authority will be
is the government, state government, education department, more specifically principal secretary education department. Now the only one thing I must show before lordship turns to page 20 that we had a NOC earlier issued in 2014. Page 22.0. There is a list has been appended, page 21. Serial number 9 is the name of this particular institution. This is by the state government. And central government NOC that was with us, page 19.
So this is in respect of the previous one.
Previous one, same institution. Name of the institution is same. And the same institution, only the change that has been accepted.
It goes to Sisters of Charity.
Yes. Now the minority authority says you need an NOC from the aid sanctioning authority. Now my prayer is pending with them, but they are reluctant somehow, my lord. That is page 31 is my prayer before the secretary, principal secretary. He has to finalize this one.
31.
We are not in a position to appoint any teacher. Only 2 teachers are there out of 4.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, only praying for not today. There is an instruction with this. Somehow that is not there in the file. Only for that
Not
I am
today,
praying
Monday,
for
then
today's accommodation.
Monday.
Under the same heading, Your Lordship. Complete.
May please the lordship, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I have served appointment of class 2. Kendriya Vidyalaya.
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 1.
Kendriya Vidyalaya.
My lord, petitioner in the scheduled class community and going to appoint her only son before the Kendriya Vidyalaya Vidya Durg, that is Fort William, made in application in form that is annexure 3 page 10. But school authority is not treating me as a scheduled caste certificate holder. My father is also scheduled
So
caste.
this application was submitted?
Yes.
What is the acknowledgement number?
That is the page 10.
Okay.
That is the application we have submitted.
What
They
is
have
the
not granted
acknowledgement
anything.
receipt? Acknowledgement receipt of this form?
Page 13, Your Lordship kindly sees that was not submitted as Your Lordship. Page 13.
This was not submitted.
Yes.
This is submitted. They have accepted.
Where is that? If it is accepted, where is that acknowledgement receipt?
No, there is a by hand they have accepted.
Oh,
They have not given it. They have submitted, but they have not granted any.
how can that be?
That is the procedure adopted by the school authority. All the application. Our question is,
The question will come up later on. First, clarify that whether this has been submitted to the authority or not.
that is submitted. That my
So
that
where is that?
submitted.
Where is that record?
Number 2, I think respondent number 1.
I have served.
Respondent number 1, respondent 2 is the answering respondent.
I have served.
Kendriya Vidyalaya,
And this is
If
the
it is
son.
not served,
From
Yes, yes.
read petition, it appears we have not.
Second page, my lord, first and the second page. We have, sir.
the day you mentioned the matter, I asked you whether the application has been submitted or not.
That is submitted, we have stated.
Upon
in fact.
submission of the application, the other aspects will come. So first satisfy that it has been submitted.
Submitted.
Where is that?
This is the application we have submitted on 18. We have stated that.
On?
But on it,
On?
I have stated.
Sir, service is also not complete.
My lord, I have, sir. Every service, my lord, kindly, sir.
There is no track consignment, nothing.
On 8/4, that is the application we submitted.
On?
Paragraph 5.
On?
8/4/2020. Mali, kindly see paragraph 5 of the read petition. my lord. And 13 was the day for admission. Next page. And I tried to book this before your lordship. Lordship granted leave. I served copy. They have accepted, and every service is done by the petitioner.
See, this application is not submitted is prima facie from page 10 itself.
Page 10.
Once the application is submitted, you get a registration number. That is blank.
But this is the application. I understand, my lord.
Try to understand one thing. You say that you have been to the office of that school to deposit your form, but that has not been taken into by the authority. This is one thing. If you say that it is submitted, then the question will arise, where is the acknowledgement receipt? Where is the registration number? Kindly provide the registration number of this particular form.
My lord, kindly see left hand side of the form 554. My lord, they have marked this. That is annexure P3, top left hand side.
Number
554 bracket. This is the left hand side top.
without any seal, nothing is there. Who has filled up the form?
Application by the applicant.
The photographs not attested, nothing, incomplete form.
And this is the son, my lord, before me.
Son is correct. We have to go by the rules, no? If it is not submitted, the aspect is other. If it is submitted, then the other aspect is
They submitted, and the petitioner herself is present here. No deceive has been done. This is only 554. They made bracket. That is their code, maybe.
I tell you one thing.
Well,
Kendriya Vidyalaya, they give an online application form that is submitted through online. If the Durg follows some other processes, this has to be a seal over here.
That I understand.
Only giving 54554 is not the registration number. There has to be a registration number, class 2 you have written. There has to be a registration number on give a further notice. Yes, sir. What is your submission?
My submission is already, it has not been submitted before the authority.
Yes.
Because of the fact, because on page 13, can you see? Page 13, receipt to registration for admission. That counterpart should be with my petitioner.
Okay. Yeah. Then
She is not.
Okay. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to admit the son of the petitioner in the said school for class 2 as scheduled caste candidate immediately. The petitioner contains that the petitioner is a scheduled caste certificate holder issued by Government of West Bengal dated 17th March 2009. The petitioner's son, namely Shoumalyo Saha, was born on 13th October 2018. The petitioner submitted an application for admission in class 2 of the academic session 2026-2027 to Kendriya Vidyalaya Vijay Durg, Region 21. This is Calcutta.
Calcutta, Fort William.
Vijay Durg, its name is Vijay Durg.
Now it has been changed from
Okay.
Fort
earlier it
William
was
to
Fort William.
Fort William to Vijayawada.
Region 21 on 8th April 2026. The authority concerned the petitioner apprehends that the authority concerned will not consider the said application for admission of her son on the ground that the son has not produced scheduled caste certificate. Hence, this writ petition seeking for admission of this child in the said school on the basis of scheduled caste certificate, the
Mother.
of the mother.
I have annexed.
So and so learned advocate. Hence this writ petition. Mr. So and so learned advocate appearing for
If my lord directed, I can serve a notice.
Education.
Again, I can serve a notice.
No, sir, I'll dispose of this. কি বললাম? Submits that the authorities, the school authorities ought to consider the petitioner as a scheduled caste candidate. Mr. So and so learned advocate appearing for respondent number 1, Union of India, Ministry of HRD, Government of India, submit that the petitioner has not submitted the application. Therefore, the consideration of his candidature could not arise. Para. During the court of hearing, it has been in the writ petition, it has been stated that the application has been submitted. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner also states that the application has been submitted. Be that as it may, upon inquiry, no such registration form number or the acknowledgement receipt or the receipt of registration for admission could be shown. At page 13 of Annexure P3, receipt of registration for admission, it is found that the same is blank and without any signature and authority. In view of the above, it is found that the application for admission to class 2 of the child of the petitioner is found to be not submitted.
No, no, my
In view of the above, the writ petition falls short of merit and dismissed.
lord, let them consider, my lord.
What they will consider?
My lord,
What they will consider?
well, they have let them consider. If I not met, they will reject me.
It is not there, sir. Sorry.
Well,
Okay,
see,
I have asked you. Next.
But I am the petitioner, my lord. But on the last occasion, my lord, liberty was given to take an exception to the report filed by the respondent. It was affirmed, but unfortunately, my advocate on record has misplaced his file. If it can be taken up on
What is this case of?
the petitioner had participated in a selection process of TET 2014, my lord. TET 2014, at that relevant point of time, he was not selected. Subsequently, my lord, 6 marks more was given to him pursuant to an order of this honorable court, pursuant to which he was declared as TET qualified, but that was in the year 2021. But that ensured that he could not participate in the 2016 selection process at all. By an order of this honorable court, Honorable Justice Obhijit Gangobad, they had passed an order by which it was ordered that people who could not participate in the 2000 selection process due to an illegality of the selection board, those people have to be recruited by making supernumerary posts. That was not done in my case. That is why. A report has been.
Board, you are appearing for the board. They have filed their report.
Report has been served on me, my lord. A report has been served on me.
Board is directed to file report. Wait. Board has filed its report. Filed the report. Mr. Shonok Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks extension of time to file exception to the report filed by the state. Let such exception be filed within a period of
a week,
2 weeks.
A week will do, my
Hearing
lord.
Hearing.
1 week, I can do it within a week, my lord. If it can appear on Friday on the same.
Under the heading, it's going under the heading hearing. Now let you file the exception, we'll see. But there is probably there is an appeal pending against Soham. Soham Chaudhary was the original order passed by Justice Gangopadhyay. I've been told in other cases that there is an appeal pending against that.
If it can be kept, kept next Friday, my lord, may I just come back, my lord? If thereafter, if my lord deems fit, it can be taken up as a hearing matter. But if it can appear to next Friday as
Not
the
next
same.
Friday. You file it within 2 weeks, it will be listed after that under the heading hearing.
Hearing, my lord, if it can be taken up as a motion, since only a report and exception is being filed, if it
My
can
lord,
be taken up.
What to do? Let it go under. Why it will be under motion?
The only thing, let it be heard out. This is 2026, and this is the 2014.
When that matter is fixed before the honorable division bench. So May end date again. Motion ही था. Date the 11th May
My lord.
17th May.
554 in the waiting list, my name is there, my lord. So I have not applied for how this it will be kept here. My lord, can you see? 554.
Sir, from the day of mentioning till today,
yes,
I have been facing this difficulty with you. You are not annexing proper documents, and the order
No, my
is
lord.
passed. When the order is passed, then you
No,
see that
I
it
have
is
stated that
I have asked for that acknowledgement, registration form number, admission numbers from you thrice.
But
you could not produce.
My lord,
the annexure which has been made, there is no authority, no signature of the authority, no seal, nothing.
that is but my name is as a 554 serial number. My lord, kindly see. Let it be heard on Monday, my lord, I'll set that. Let it
Where
be.
is your other side?
Just have to.
See, the difficulty is you try to understand.
My lord, I understand.
I have nothing to see except your writ petition.
Yes.
Nobody has stopped you from annexing that document.
Just
you didn't do that.
I just
After the order is passed, now you are again. I pass an order. You come up with other documents.
No.
Is it the way to proceed?
No.
Tell me.
Let me check.
I have given you so much time on the date I gave you leave. because a child's admission is concerned.
Well,
Now the documents are not there. When the
documents.
court passes an order, thereafter you get a document and say that here is a document.
No, I have just shown 554. This is a
554 has, I have told you, 554, there is no seal, no signature.
That is true.
The receipt has
But-
no signature.
But
Now you got a, we said, I don't know what is this.
That
You
my-
have not annexed to the writ petition.
well, kindly see
Where
the
is your other side?
that's all I will inform. Let it be on Monday.
Do you think that this is a, people are waiting,
they
they are not getting their turn, and you have heard order passed, now you come up with other documents and make.
No. Document I have not applied for. That is not the correct.
I don't know what is this document.
My lord, kindly see the document.
No,
My name.
You place the mobile phone or your tab and I will pass order on the basis of that.
My lord, I have not received. Now they have shown my name is as 554. That is my serial number. Let it be on Monday. I will satisfy.
So in the morning, you could have told me in the morning, because 30th April was the date for provisional list.
Department.
Today we are in 17th. In the morning, you have got this information.
Just I received.
It's too much. Dean, where is your other side? But can you say dictation? No, Dean, so দেখি কি বলছে?
555. Serial number. Somallo Saha. And that is my serial number. That is my registration number. 554, my lord.
What is the initial page of this?
আমাকে দিন।
What is the first page?
দিন। এই দিদিকে ডাকতো। First page টা দিন। This is my
Get your other side, I will make it not today. Find out what is the document. And also I'll give a clarification. Roman 5 is written against his name.
Well,
Is it class 2 or class 5?
class 2.
But Roman 5 is there. Please see that document and then make. Ask your, come with your other side. Come with your other side.
Then not to them, it will be hard on Monday. I'll bring.
Come with your other side. Let him come. He has made his submissions. I have noted that.
Other side,
Regarding my matter, my lord has fixed it on the next monthly list.
Not monthly. কবে দিলাম ওটা? 15th May.
9 I am for the petition. কোথায় গেল? Repeat কোথায় গেল? আসুন।
Petitioner, where is your
Lordship appearing on behalf of the respondents, Lordship. My earnest request, Lordship, to direct them to serve one hard copy, because it is the matter of 23, we are not getting, and even services
So this
never
will be-
proper, Lordship. Not
This I'll-
possibly GP office getting the service. How is it possible, Lordship? So yesterday night only we got, without brief, we have placed before Lordship.
serve a copy of this? This is an application for
Writ petition I am serving. একটা copy হবে?
Last occasion also I have.
Not the
just
writ petition,
gone
the
through the order, Lordship.
application has been
That is
restored.
requested
Yes,
with Harbas.
my lord has restored.
After dismiss for default, there is no service, Lordship.
Learned advocate for the petitioner serves a copy of the
Instruction also you have to take a.
writ petition upon the state. You are for the state. Your state.
State. বলুন।
We are for state.
Upon the learned advocate for state respondents. Learned advocate for the state seeks accommodation. Any report was filed on the earlier occasion?
We are not getting all these things, no, Lordship. Say again, I have to bring this report,
Seeks
Lordship.
accommodation to take instruction. List this matter after court made for a date fix.
মাল
11th.
দিদি কোথায়?
Copy.
4th May.
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে, fourth May, ঠিক আছে।
আপনার নাম আর ফোন নাম্বারটা দিলেন তো ঠিক আছে।
এত চিনি আপনাকে, আর এখন নাম আর ফোন নাম্বার? We are never missing this, Lordship, grateful.
মাল নাম দিন। এটা কার ফোন না নাকি?
তোর নামটা কি? ওনাকে বলো যে ওনার আদার সাইড কে নিয়ে তুমি নামটা আমি জানি না। Mr. Haldar, in the other matter you get your other side, otherwise this order will prevail, this order will remain. Get your other side.
দাদা নামটা কি সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট
চলো।
No time for that. In I appeal for the Bakura
দালাল
primary
রবীন্দ্র কুমার মিশ্র।
Okay.
My lord, the case of the petitioner
রবীন্দ্রনাথ মিশ্র
granting of A category scale. My lord, I have been granted A category scale from 2016, but I say that I should be given from 2006. Why, my lord? I tell your lordship. My lord, in 2003, I was appointed as a primary teacher. I was untrained because, my lord, at that point, training was not mandatory. Thereafter, being an in-service, my lord, I sat for the 1-year PTTI course 2004-2005 batch. My lord, I could not qualify one paper. Again, my lord, for one paper, I sat for the session 2005-2006. But for, my lord, for cases pending, the examination was not conducted. Examination was conducted in 2011 and the results were published. My lord, in the meantime, right to children compulsory education came into force. NCT became the academic authority and NCT framed the minimum qualification, and RTI mandated that every teacher should acquire that minimum qualification, and the minimum qualification was, my lord, 50% in higher secondary and 2 years diploma in elementary education. Now, my lord, I did not have 50% in higher secondary. My lord, I upgraded my higher secondary, and I, my lord, from 2016 onwards, my lord, I was granted A category scale up pay. I filed the writ petition, my lord, saying that no, as our division bench and our coordinate bench says, that those who have completed PTTI 2006, my lord, 5-6, your lordship also knows that they are entitled to A category from 2006. The point they have taken, my lord, in their report is, since he did not have 50% in HS and he only completed HS, upgraded your HS in 2016, you will be getting it from 2016. My point is, my lord, getting A category scale up pay is one thing, and upgrading your qualification in terms of the RT Act is another thing. A category scale up pay is given on the basis of training qualification, and HS upgradation has been done, my lord, to meet up the new qualification in terms of the RT Act. So, my lord, whether upgrading of HS qualification has any connection with getting A category scale up pay, my lord, this is the question.
No, the 50% this upgradation.
Yes.
This has been incorporated by way of a notification in the year 2020.
No, 2009 by the RT Act, and thereafter NCT framed the rules.
Okay. So at that point of time, when you appeared for the examination for your training qualification,
no, there was no such, my lord.
That 50% upgradation, that was not there.
Not only, my lord, in August after 2010, RT Act says, my lord, that every teacher should acquire the minimum qualification.
Yes.
My lord, well, although, my lord, I appear for the primary council only. Here, my lord, I have a report of the district inspector of school. The Santima Bhattacharya earlier appeared for the state. He ought to have, my lord, appraised your lordship, but here, my lord, the copy of the report which I am handing, my lord, says, if your lordship has the copy, my lord, I have been made over a copy from the district inspector of school.
So this is affidavit of reply.
Yes, yes.
This is filed by whom?
My lord, this is a report.
Reply by the report from the district inspector of school and reply against that. Here, my lord, paragraph.
Lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord? Let PSC also come up with a report in the form of an affidavit. Otherwise, my lord.
Here, my lord, that policy, it is, my lord, we cannot, my lord.
Without affidavit, my lord, but by the state, not by the DPSC.
No, DPSC has filed its report.
No, it is only one.
My lord, this is the report your lordship is talking about.
Yes, it is from the DI, my lord.
Office of the District Inspector of School.
May I just, my lord?
18th February.
No, my lord, it has been signed by the District Primary School Council, Bakura.
Where is the report of the state?
report of the state, my lord, on the DI,
My lord, I
same
have not
particular
received
18th
that.
February. May I just hand over a copy since I have an
I
have
have
an
not
extra
received
copy.
that.
So you have your reply against which report?
My lord, this report
এক সেকেন্ড একটু দেখি এটা আবার কি।
against the report of the DPSC, my lord.
Oh,
My lord, the same, my lord, report, it is a, my lord,
I don't know, my lord, but this has been signed by Chairman Bakura DPSC.
no, secretary and DI, my lord, is a, my lord, same person, my lord. আমার কাছে এটার copy।
দুটো কি একদম সেম রিপোর্ট? না না, ওটা এক
Same,
পাতা আর
same.
এটা রে।
না না এটাও ওই দুই কথা।
this is different.
My lord,
One
paragraph
which has been filed by DPSC is different from the one that you have produced. Not the contention, but the format.
format is different.
Hmm.
Contention, my lord, not the same, my lord, that if your lordships kindly, my lord, takes up, my lord, that's DPSC's report.
Hmm.
My lord, we say, my lord, that,
Did not
my lord, paragraph 5, that how the petitioner, my lord, could not qualify that paragraph 5, my lord, under memo number 389 of 30th August 2012, the secretary, school education department, regarding upgradation of qualifications of primary school teachers as per provision of RTI. The following category of primary need not to upgrade: the teachers appointed between 3rd September 2001 to 31st December 2005.
I am 2003 appointed.
And now, my lord, paragraph 6, Roman 6, Sri Kollan Kumar Patra was considered as untrained primary teacher at that time as he completed the training in 2011, not between that time frame of 2001 to 5. Again, my lord, another order, my
I
lord.
think it is point number 6. This has been settled by the order of Justice Mantha.
Affirmed by the division bench.
But
so again, this thing every time this is going on. This has been settled. Then division bench also says so. I have also passed order.
Yes, ma'am.
Basing on this division bench's order.
Then, my lord,
Again, you raise this issue.
45% and
now this 50%,
50%.
whether this has any upgradation is required or not, so far as the A category scale of pay, because others are also enjoying from June 2017,
Yes,
2006.
And lastly, my lord, only considered paragraph Roman 10, next page, my lord, that Kollan Kumar Patra did not possess 50% marks in HS.
That is what my lord is saying.
Which is secured on 2016.
Oh. So what is there any mandatory requirement? It is requirement, but has any implication on grant of A category scale of pay?
No,
Whether
only
the others have having
he
40%.
has only on that time he has secured this 50%, and that is why it was taken from that period.
So if you are granting by the order of the court, if you are granting others who have having lesser than 50% marks granted A category scale of pay, then why he will be not given? Is it mandatory?
So far, my lord, this my lord, of 2012's memo is concerned, my lord.
My lord, upgrading of HS is mandatory.
Yes.
Everybody has
Mandatory
to
to the extent whether it has implication on the grant of A
Yes,
category. That is
not mandatory because it cannot be, my lord.
you go by that order.
The 2012 also, my lord, that it says that if he is not a graduate on or before 2005.
You are carrying that order, Justice Mantha's order.
My lord, it has been annexed, my lord, page 29, if your lordship finds.
No, this is appeal. While sitting in single bench, an order was
My lord, this is single bench, page 29. My.
Single bench.
Page 29. My.
When did he complete that course?
My lord, in 2011.
And 50% in HS in 2016.
It doesn't specify so. Whosoever has completed in the year 2011, they are entitled to a category scale. Ashwin.
My lord, may I take your lordship's leave a matter?
By the present writ petition, এটা না আপনার অর্ডার আছে আগের অর্ডারটা দিলে ভালো হতো
ওই তোমাকে যেটা দিল
seeks for grant of A category scale of pay with effect from, this will be 2006. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Tingani Muslim Kolli under Onda South Circle District Bankura on 12th March 2003. The petitioner, being an untrained candidate, completed his primary teachers training course PTT for the session. The session is wrong in para 3. It will be 2005-2006. The results of which were declared on 14 July 2011. The petitioner seeks for grant of A category scale of pay from the year 2006. Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that similarly circumstanced petitioners have been granted A category scale of pay in WPA. Meena Bera, alias Meena Rani Bera and others, versus State of West Bengal and others, WPA 15305 of 2024. He indicates that the District Primary School Council has raised the issue that the petitioner at that point of time did not complete 50% marks in higher secondary examination. However, for grant of A category scale of pay, that is not a mandatory requirement. Mr. Suman De, learned advocate for the DPSC Bankura, submits that since the petitioner did not possess 50% marks in higher secondary, which was subsequently secured on 2nd February 2016, the petitioner cannot claim A category scale of pay from 2006. In Meena Bera Sutra, a coordinate branch of this court has granted A category scale of pay to the petitioner with effect from 2006. The petitioner is similarly circumstanced. Accordingly, the petitioner is entitled to A category scale of pay with effect from 2006. Areas যেগুলো আছে সেটা এখান থেকে নিয়ে নেব। Disposed of. এটা সার্চ দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? এটা সার্চ দেবেন, লিখে নিন সার্চটা। A category scale of pay 2006. অ্যাডভোকেটের নাম লিখুন ভগবতী চৌধুরী or আশিস কুমার পাল। এই লাস্ট উইকে করেছেন। ঠিক আছে, এটা থেকে দাও। Yes, next.
My lord, the
Yeah,
areas to be, my lord, any, my lord, direction upon the areas to be paid in a
Yes, yes.
specified time.
All directions.
That matter, my learned friend is here.
Yes.
For the NIOS.
Well, I have seen that
No, no, 11 হলো।
list.
দাও দেখি কি আছে, ওইটা দিন তো আরেকবার।
Answering respondent number 2.
Well, I can serve again a notice to them.
Serve a notice.
Better, it will be better. I have served.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Who has the scheduled caste certificate? Mother.
Mother.
Father is general category.
Father is
hospital, but
he has no certificate.
Certificate.
Oh, then is. So you are basing that.
Child is also not no certificate.
Because of father. And this is judgment and the circular I have
Taken on record, Mr. Vidyut Haldar, learned advocate for this petitioner. Acha, none appears on behalf of respondent number 2, school. Now, it's Kendriya Vidyalaya. Kendriya Vidyalaya. Mr. Vidyut Haldar, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to serve afresh upon the school. Respondent number 2. And file affidavit of service on the returnable date. 30 তারিখে রাখো। না 30 না, কবে হচ্ছে দেখো, ওই উইকে 27th বা
or earlier, my lord. My lord,
27 না হলে ও ফার্স্ট তো বন্ধ,
শুক্রবার ছাড়া তো নেয় না।
8th May তে রাখো। 8th May.
Mal.
Whatever documents you have, you
I'll get it. Xerox,
this is creating a problem for me.
From record, it is not, it does
It
not
is not
reveal
there now.
whether it is
He is
sufficient.
showing that. Let him come up with that document.
Mal.
এই ওটা নোট করে নেবে। Item number dismiss
For the NIOS, my
নোট
lord.
করে নেবে। এই গৌতম বাবু আপনি তো নিয়েছিলেন ওই ডিকটেশনটা, ওনারটা ঠিক আপনি নিয়েছেন, ঠিক আছে ডিসমিসলটা কেটে দিন, আবার শুনবো 8 তারিখ, ঠিক।
My individual reply. The petitioner already completed the DLED examination and my lord mark sheet has already been served to the petitioner, but certificate was not given by the NIOS. For that reason, my lord, representation has been made and then writ application has been filed. Your lordship directed.
This is DLED course for which session?
My lord, that is for 2017-2019. That mark sheet I annexed, my lord, page 39. And they did not produce any certificate. As certificate was not produced, the petitioner was not unable to, my lord, apply for A category scale of pay. That is the necessary document. Page 39 is the mark sheet. And in earlier occasion, your lordship directed to file opposition. In the opposition, they only, my lord, stated that as the certificate, as the class 12 mark sheet was not deposited before the completion of the diploma in elementary education course. For that reason, they did not issue the certificate. Mark sheet has been issued, and that was deposited. If your lordship kindly say the representation made by the petitioner in 2 occasions, that was
Which paragraph this has been stated?
My lord, that is their opposition, page 4, para E. They are only grievance, but for non-handing over the certificate. Page 4, para E.
Class 12 mark sheet you have not given before complete.
Yes, my lord, I already deposited.
As the final
Two
application
occasion.
not be processed.
Senior secondary
In more than-
examination I passed, that was deposited, submitted in 2 occasions.
Did not produce such mark sheet before. No, having marks, it having 50% marks.
Yes, I have. in senior secondary examination in my reply. If your lordship kindly see, 64% marks I have. I annexed. That is page page 11. Out of 500, 320.
Now, this was after the DLAD.
After that, it's dated 5/8/2020.
Malad, that after that, Malad, that was submitted before the authority concerned.
But you are supposed to complete 50% marks in HS within that period of examination.
Malad, that was after Malad getting that certificate that was deposited. Malad, they issued already mark sheet.
No, no.
Malad, only I am trying to issue the certificate. As they did,
Certificate will be issued after you comply that notification. There was an instruction to complete that within the examination, within completion of the DLED course.
yes, I complete the DLED course, Malad, that I mark sheet.
50% marks has to be that upgraded before completion of DLED. Where is that?
Page 39, Malad, that is bottom, that was. And
That we have not completed.
in their opposition, they annex the notification. And that notification, they are opposite.
Those were not.
9.
Para 3.
50% marks in class 12 to the extent that those who do not fulfill the requirements shall be allowed to take provisional admission to the program, subject to their acquiring 50% marks before completion of the
Yes.
program. Malad,
This you have not done. This you have not done.
after that, Malad, when I obtained, I submitted before the authority. And they already issued mark sheet, Malad, already deposited, submitted. After obtaining that, Malad, only certificate has to be record from the authority concerned. For that reason, the petitioner did unable to apply the A category scale of pay.
My lordship, we have just received the affidavit in reply. We just need some time to go through the reply. My lordship,
What
can
has
fix the
he
date.
written? Again a date. What is written in the reply?
I'll reply only I annexed the certificate, mark sheet and certificate of the senior secretary.
My lordship, I'm led by Mr. Shivshankar Banerjee also, my lordship, in this matter.
Where is he?
My lordship, he has gone to the university for a bit.
This is only the consideration from the part of
Lordship,
the
can fix the
decision.
date.
Affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The accommodation is sought for. On behalf of, learned advocate representing NIOS, respondent NIOS seeks accommodation on behalf of Mr. Shiv Shankar Banerjee. কবে দেবো দেখ 27 থেকে অনেক আছে মিস্টার লাইডির ম্যাটার কবে আছে মিস্টার লাইডির এরকম ম্যাটার কবে আছে When are the other matters in which Mr. Laidi is appearing for the petitioner as fixed?
So, my lordship, that is on 20th. 20th.
20 তারিখ দিন
My lordship, that is for filing the report and the affidavits only.
Then let it come up on 27th. 24th থেকে আমার বড় হিয়ারিংটা আছে 24th তাহলে 27th এটা গেল অনেক আছে 8 তারিখে দিয়ে দাও 8th দিয়ে দাও 8th May.
Well, 8 May, same position, my lord.
Yes. Same position, opposite দিকে রাখো Next.
Great.
12 by
I appear for the state respondent also.
The last occasion, your lordship directed me to serve the copy notice, my lord, upon the advocate for the DPSC, Purva report. But I have served Joseph Kedin, the affidavit of service is there. Without the presence of the DPSC, but it is very difficult for
DPSC.
DPSC Purva report.
Is the main authority.
Who appears for? DPSC Purvanti দেখুন তো।
Kamal Mishra.
He was there in the morning.
And I have served the DPSC. They have received it. This is the second affidavit of service. That may I come back tomorrow, Monday?
No, not today.
No.
He was there in the morning, putting it under Passover. Get him, ask him to come, then we can take it up.
But at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. lordship. 2 p.m. maybe.
No, on no date at all. Not today.
Not.
Next. 13. What is the prayer? Prayer is?
The petitioners were working as assistant teacher in connection with the first testable selection test 2016, which was conducted by the School Service Commission. My appointment thereafter has been cancelled pursuant to the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. But the petitioner earlier participated in the selection process of 2009, which was initiated by the North 24 Parganas Disciplinary School Council. Petitioner participated in both the interview process of 2012 and 2014. The petitioner is claiming the benefit of the Kakoli Mondal, which has been judgment which has been delivered by the Honorable Coordinate Bench, my lord, on 25th April, my lord. But the similar matter, identical matter, has been fixed by my lord on 20th March, my lord, 20th April, my lord, at 12:30, where Mr. Mitra is leading us, my lord, where the affidavits are already complete, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the DPSC North Choosang. The fact is different, my lord. Petitioner claiming that order of the Honorable order. My lord, petitioner is a jobless candidate in 2016. Now petitioner not in service teacher, my lord. And now claiming, my lord, one matter is pending before the Honorable Division Bench, my lord. Well, I am paying for time for filing the report, my lord. Fact is different, my lord.
They cannot be treated as in service.
He was called for interview.
Treated as an in-service teacher, my lord. As per order of the Supreme Court judgment.
What is your prayer?
So that my
in Boishaki Chatterjee, direction was given to revert back to the
my appointment
previous.
Yes, my lord.
So that goes because you are not in service.
Yes, my lord.
Now you are claiming to be considered under 2009.
Right.
2009, then why did you state in paragraph Boishaki Bhattacharya?
Yes, my lord.
How Boishaki Bhattacharya applies in it?
Yes, accepted.
You have not been impaneled, you have not joined.
Petitioner not accepted.
I did not join, my lord. In private, the previous service of 2009, I did not join. But I did not get I was not impaneled, my lord. That's why, my lord, prior to that, my lord, the panel was published in 2021 in connection with 2009 selection, whereas, my lord, in 2019, my lord, we have already, my lord, secured our job in secondary section, my lord.
So then, how Boishaki Bhattacharya will apply in your case?
No, the Boishaki Bhattacharya, my lord, where the Honorable Supreme Court has held that, if there were, they were in previous recruitment, they are, the
Boishaki Bhattacharya court has said that if you are previously in any service of the government, you can revert back to that.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? In your case, you are not in that.
No, my lord.
Then how you have stated in paragraph 4 that Boishaki Bhattacharya applies?
No, my lord, I have stated in paragraph 4, my lord, that we have lost our job pursuant to the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
So there is no reverting back?
No, my lord.
Oh.
We had lost our jobs from their respective posts pursuant to the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord.
Okay. To simplicity, you are basing on 2009?
Yes, my lord.
the earlier orders the petitioners have been given. So in the other matters which you say that on 20th that is
My lord,
coming,
the
Well, that is totally different, my lord.
different.
Petitioner participated in the year 2009 selection process. After cut-off date, petition filed this writ petition. Those writ petition fixed on your lordships.
Oh, yes, yes.
That is different. Now petitioner
this also after
treated as Kakuli Mondal judgment.
this also
How?
after cut
Cannot take advantage of that. There are
No,
three
my lord.
conditions in that you have to file within a 2024
Yes.
Yes.
and you have to be called for an interview.
Yes.
These are the two conditions.
Yes.
This is filed in 2025, so you cannot get the benefit of that.
But that order which was being, my lord, that those matter also, my lord, filed after the cut-off date, my lord. But kindly appreciate, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the writ petition numbers, my lord.
Okay. Let him file the report. If so
yes.
commences that it will be taken up later on. You file your report. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The
My
petitioner
division is matter is pending, my lord.
seek for issuance of appointment to the petitioners. How many are there?
My lord, the
What is paid?
Petitioners to the post of primary teacher
9 petitioners, my lord.
under North 24 Parganas District Primary School Council in respect of recruitment
My
process of 2009. 9.
But 2009, my lord.
How many petitioners are
9 petitioners, my lord.
9 petitioners. Court fees paid.
My lord, I shall put in the deficit court fees by today.
Learned advocate for the petitioner undertakes to deposit the ad valorem court fees within the course of the day.
Yes.
Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing DPSC North 24/6 to file a report. Let such report in the form of affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks.
3 weeks, my lord.
Within a period of 3 weeks. Why?
Due to election.
3 weeks. Exception we file within a week. This is matter after 4 weeks.
But after depositing the court fee, my lord, I shall hand over the acknowledgement to my lord's officer in course of the day.
My lord,
Or you can
Say- my lord,
you can
same
file that in the
identical matter.
next date. On the next date, you file the acknowledgement.
Malay FMA 1357 of 2025 is pending, my lord. Same identical matter. My lord,
FMA?
FMA 1357 of 2025, my lord. Pending in the division bench, my lord.
It is coming up after 4 weeks. If in the meantime the division
Yes,
bench
sir.
is taken up there. Sure, next. Kunta. Yes, sir.
Affidavit of service. Well, I shall not harp on merit very much, my lord. Only one thing. The petitioner party is a qualified candidate of 2017 TET, my lord. Well, 2017 TET, yes. Plus, he participated in 2022 recruitment process, my lord, initiated pursuant to recruitment notification dated 29th of September 2022, my lord. My lord, admittedly, my lord, at the time of application, filling up the application form, my lord, she filled up application form as a general category of candidate, though she is a OBC A category of candidate having OBC A certificate from 2013. Now, my lord, she participated in the interview process, my lord, and she has been placed in waiting list. My lord,
Under
only
general. General.
as a general category of candidate, my lord.
So what is the present status of these categories of OBC A, which has went up to the Honorable Supreme Court?
Yes, I have taken instruction also.
My lord, the OBC A and B that matter. My lord,
Stay
part of the judgment has been stayed. And therefore, the state government probably had taken step OBC
Yes.
A and B again in respect of certain category. Thereafter, no further here. That's not the problem here. But I tried my best as soon as I have been instructed to appear. But kindly see this petition. I don't think this should be a lesson to my learned friend also. I give you certain paragraphs. After all, this is High Court. Paragraph 4. Your petitioner states that though she belongs to the other backward class, A, and in this category, necessary certificate has been issued by the sub-divisional officer Krishnanagar Nodia in the year 2013. But I find the certificate has been annexed. And then at the time of filling up the application form of 2022 recruitment process, petitioner could not, this should be fine, find out the relevant caste certificate. And as such, she was compelled to fill up the application. But it is believable. Suppose I have a passport, I have lost it or missing. I first go to the authority and make a general diary. I lost it, I kept quiet and filled the form as general category, failed to succeed, and then come up before the High Court, give me the solace.
Yes.
And then your loss is paragraph 8, 9. No, paragraph 8, 9, no. Your loss is paragraph 6. Your petitioner participated in the said recruitment process. She filled up online application form in due course in general category due to misplaced of her OBC certificate. So she admits 2 things: loss of certificate, kept quiet, and applied for general category, participated in the process. Recruitment came to an end. Panel is no longer valid, and now he comes before the Allah to give me the relief.
But that is why, my lord,
But that's
very
the
first instance I have submitted
that's
that
not problem.
not on merit, my lord. I am
that's
only
not-
praying for consideration of my representation.
What consideration? My lord, I just in one court I submitted this. One of our learned judge, not I take the name, Justice Girish Gupta. I moved an application, like my learned friend. My lord, I wanted, as I had a good case. My lord, let first be considered by the DI of school. Immediately the my lord express the agony of the honorable judge and tell me, if I could not give you the relief, DI will give you the relief.
Correct.
So that's it. If your loss is, if he's entitled to give him the relief, why the consideration only? And one more thing, he even doesn't say that this fact is true to her knowledge. Kindly see paragraph 4.6, all her records, jural portion, everything are all on records. So, one must, why the jural portion? One must take the responsibility of avowment before the court. But I fail to understand, I find this is otherwise qualified. Something fishy or something wrong somewhere. Well, everything, paragraph 2 are matter of records. If I lost something, my lord, some certificates, my lord, gone out of my hands by missing or by loss, whatever happens, I must, my lord, say this is true to my knowledge. This is my certificate. This is matter of records. Matter of records, my lord, with reference to the record.
Yes.
What are the records?
Now, where is the certificate?
Certificate, you lost it. Certificate, I find, I don't know, my lord, that I
page 16.
16 or 13, 16.
Now, after the reclassification, she got her new certificate also, my lord, under the same category.
See, the malad then. How can how can a candidate keep quiet? And now what the authority will do now? I have to make entire thing topsy-turvy. And the selection process comes to an end. Appointments made. Panel has lost its life. Now, your lordships, kindly see what the Supreme Court now says in paragraph 28, this judgment, reported in your lordships. Joseph ke Poonam Dwivedi, recent judgment, your lordships. Paragraph 28. before part, I read out to you also. Before parting, we would like to observe that in matters of public recruitment, where large number of candidates participate, application forms are submitted online, exactly, my lord, here, along with the scanned eligibility documents, certificates, etc. Such applications are processed through computer application software, and therefore any error in the application is bound to result in rejection of the candidature. Challenge to such a rejection must not ordinarily be entertained, as it could stall expeditious completion of the requirement, thereby frustrating thousands and lakhs of applicants. What I'm citing, my lord, there is no rejection. We have proceeded on merit as a general.
This is not applicable in my case
No,
also.
this is what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say, my lord, this is an online process. You submitted yourself like that. Now, how do I correct the online process now after that thing was over?
No.
These are my humble submissions. sir.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly West Bengal Board of Primary Education, to issue appointment letter in favor of the petitioner, since she secured more than the cutoff mark as OBC A candidate. Upon considering the representation of the petitioner dated 7 July 2025, the petitioner contains that she participated in the the petitioner qualified teachers eligibility test 2017 and she is also a trained candidate. The petitioner participated in recruitment process of 2022 as a general candidate. Since at the time of filing of the application form, her certificate, caste certificate was misplaced. The petitioner prays that her candidature be considered as a OBC A category candidate instead of general candidate. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Ali Hussain Alamgir, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that since the OBC A certificate of the petitioner was misplaced at the time of filling up a form, she could not claim her category under this OBC A category and was compelled to fill in the form as a general category candidate. The petitioner has more marks than the cutoff mark of OBC A category candidates. Hence, on 7th July 2025, the petitioner 7th July 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority for due consideration. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Mr. Subir Sanlal, senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner, though stated that the OBC A certificate was misplaced, but she could not demonstrate the steps taken by her for getting steps taken by her towards such misplacement. The petitioner voluntarily has submitted an application under general category. The recruitment process of 2022 has already been completed and the appointments have already been given. Therefore, the petitioner's prayer cannot be considered at this stage. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court passed in SLPC 4001 to 4002 of 2023. Poonam Dwivedi and others versus State of UP and others. Admittedly, the petitioner has submitted her application for recruitment process of 2022 as a general category candidate. There is also no dispute that the process of recruitment of 2023 has already been concluded. The petitioner in her pleadings have failed to demonstrate save and accept in her pleadings save and accept stating that her certificate of OBCA was misplaced. There are no other aspects demonstrated in the writ petition as to the steps taken by her or that she was under compelling circumstances applied under the general category candidate. Thus, the pleadings in the writ petition fails to satisfy the concerns of this court and accordingly falls short of merit. Dismiss.
No, I personally feel pity. My lord, I find from the records also as a general category candidate, he secured 90 marks in TET.
My lord,
See that situation
my lord,
personally. And one more thing I tell your lordships, kindly excuse me if I cannot come your lordships at 2 p.m. This is one matter fixed. On the last occasion, I tell you lordships on my ground, this was adjourned for today. Oh, because of resolution, your lordship adjourned it. Because my lord, the another bunch of matter has been fixed by the Honorable Justice Itoboto Mitto on the last Friday. But wrongly that was not listed. His lordship directed today I will take it up 2 p.m. So this coincides, your lordship, 286.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
My lord, I am appearing for the petition with my learned friend.
Okay.
He will come up, your lord. He will come up and say that.
Is of reverting back.
Reverting back, reverting. I will do it any day, your lordships.
Okay.
Oh, your lordship, as soon as sees him, says reverting.
No. You were with him because they raised the objection.
No, I will argue, my lord. I have accepted the bit, I will argue. There is a case
There
according
is an interim order, I suppose.
Yes.
Justice
There
Chaudhary
is
has
an
passed
interim
that
order. Yes, an interim order.
my lord,
Your lordships can keep it on Monday
the month of
because I am enjoying an interim order. So that's your
If
lordship.
the other side come, you remain present at 2
No,
p.m.
that's much.
my lord, the month of June, my lord, I employed for my treatment, my lord. Matter is not taken up in May, my lord, I suffer, my lord. My bypass.
Come up with the notice on the next Friday. Next Friday.
Item number 4 is a Passover matter, Your Lordship.
After I rise.
I have started my
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Sannal is leading me, my lord. My lord, he is engaged in court number 24. If your lordship kindly takes it up this matter in any day, my lord, subject to your lordship kind convenience.
Your affidavits are filed?
Yes, complete.
আমরা affidavit ফাইল করে দিই ঠিক আছে
May I find my reply?
ফাইল করো give
May I file the reply of the state's affidavit?
ফাইল মানে কিন্তু সার্ভ ফাইল হচ্ছে sure কোর্টের কপি given copy of served
Yes, yes, I have served. Yes.
copies have been served on us yes affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition
Thank you.
filed on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Affidavit in reply of the petitioner. Accommodation is sought for on behalf of Mr. Suvir Sannal, learned senior advocate for the petition. Date বলুন date বলুন দেখি ঘুরিয়ে দিন দেখুন উঠতে পারে 8th মে দেখো 8th মে হিয়ারিং এ পেজ 27 দেখো
একবার slip দেন।
এটা 2 PM এটা কি আছে বলুন?
ঠিক আছে যত আটকে থাকে তোমার
Hearing?
কাছে তত আমাদের ভালো।
এটা তো মোশনই থাকবে হুম
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
11th মে তাহলে দিয়ে মোশন
হ্যাঁ বুঝি না অ্যাডভান্স করা খুব মুশকিল সব
11th May
11th May.
sir is appearing for state
Yes, I pay for this.
on 11th May.
My interim order is going to expire on 13th of April, my lord. Till the end of April, it was.
The interim order granted earlier on 31st December 2020, lastly extended on 27th February 20, extended till the end of May 2026 or until further order.
I'm deeply
11th May 2 PM. দুটো সময় কিছু আছে 11th এ
2 p.m.
কিছু নেই তো
সকালবেলা একটা অসুবিধা could it be some other day because my learned junior is in some difficulty? Could it be one day before or after?
one day before it will be 8th May but that will not be possible 8th May দেখো 11th এ হতে পারে না হলে
12th or 13th?
হতে পারে না সেকেন্ড হাফে তাহলে 8th May
8 of like 2 p.m.
2 PM.
This is my affidavit of service.
Copy served?
Lordship, everybody has been served, Your Lordship.
No, the state has not been served.
Lordship, state has been served. When I mentioned this matter for upgradation, my lord was pleased to fix this matter today, and I have served Mr. Lahiri. Shubhra Prakash Lahiri is appearing for the state. This is the notice he has received, Your Lordship. On 27th of March itself, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Mr. Shubhra Prakash Lahiri is appearing for the state.
Pradhan. Okay, what is your case?
Lordship, my case is that the petitioner is an assistant teacher, Lordship, in Degonga district, 24 Parganas North, Your Lordship. She was appointed in 2014. Now the trouble starts in 2016 when he took a leave for a month to visit her elder brother's, due to her elder brother's prostate cancer issue, Your Lordship. She was compelled to go to Mumbai for his treatment, Your Lordship. When he came back after a month, Your Lordship, she went to the headmaster of the state school to regularize her leave after a month, Your Lordship, and she was refused to do so. And on the contrary, the headmaster of the school, the allegation of the petition is that he demanded 25,000, subsequently 50,000 for regularization of a leave, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, this mental harassment started since 2016. Her leave has not been regularized till date, Your Lordship. And after that, she made repeated representation before the authority concerned. If my lord will come to page number 21, Your Lordship, she made a representation before the chairman, DPSC, North 24 Parganas, Your Lordship. Lordship, she made a representation agitating her grievances to consider the same, but it has not been considered, Your Lordship. And then she wrote a complaint before the DI of the schools also, but not been yielded any result till date, Your Lordship. And her leave has not been regularized till date. Now, in the meantime, Your Lordship, she was transferred to Dhabra Free Primary School, that is Banipur Circle, 24 Parganas North, in 29th of October 2024, Your Lordship. After this filing of the writ petition, Your Lordship, the petition was transferred. Your Lordship, this is I beseech Your Lordship to file the supplementary affidavit. Here I have stated that I have been transferred from the school on 29th of October 2024. Now, Your Lordship, what happened? There also the mental torture exists, and I was denied my benefits of my career advancement, which I'm entitled to get after 10 years of my service. So I made a representation before the concerned authority. Now, Your Lordship, after filing of the writ petition and this supplementary affidavit, Your Lordship, I came to know that the chairman, District Primary School Council, 24 Parganas North, wrote a letter to the sub-inspector of schools, Banipur Circus. This notice was not served upon me. Subsequently, I get it from the office that they have conducted a hearing, but I was not called. Here, Your Lordship, the substance of this notice is that hearing regarding the problem of Dhabdhara Free Primary School, with reference to the subject mentioned above, she is hereby informed that a hearing will be held on 9th of April 2025 at 3:15 p.m. at the office of the chairman, 24 Parganas District Primary School Council, regarding the problem of Dhabdhara Free Primary School under your circuit due to a complaint received from Shupriya Roy, deputy teacher of the school. Shupriya Roy is the teacher concerned, Your Lordship. So on the complaint of her, a hearing was held between the chairman, district primary school, and the sub-inspector of schools, without affording me any opportunity of hearing. So I am before Your Lordship, just my prayer before Your Lordship. I made repeated representation before the authority concerned. Let my representation be considered, giving me an adequate opportunity of hearing, so that I can agitate my grievance. I can place my grievances before them, because my leave has not been regularized till date, and my benefits, my service benefits has been denied. So let me heard, Your Lordship, along with
Nothing
all the
has
papers.
been made. No prayer has been made in the writ petition.
Lordship, my
Only that the headmaster has to take appropriate steps. Appropriate steps for what? Police help and all this has been prayed for. Steps against the Pradhan.
Lordship, before
Where is the prayer?
Lordship, here now I'm but just praying before Your Lordship to consider my representation, Your Lordship. Just to consider my representation, give him an opportunity of hearing. That's all, Your Lordship. This is my whole prayer before Your Lordship at this stage.
Where is that notice?
Lordship, this is the notice which I have received, but it has not been served upon me, Your Lordship.
How did you get that?
So, Lordship, I learned it from my reliable sources that a hearing has been held.
Which is your reliable source apart from your client? That you have got the copy of the notice on
the
despite being served?
Lordship, I was not served, but my complaint is heard. Lordship,
Either it was served or not.
Your Lordship, but the complaint, the hearing was conducted on my complaint, Your Lordship, between them. But I was not called at the hearing, Your Lordship. So I came to know that the complaint has been dealt with in between the chairman, DPSC, and the school, where I am now posted. I am now working as an assistant teacher. So let my representation be considered, let my issue be considered sympathetically. That's all, Your Lordship. This is my whole prayer.
You have not joined your new place of posting.
Lordship, this supplementary affidavit, I have written that I have been posted to this school.
But you have not joined.
Dhara Free Primary School.
You have not joined.
Lordship, I have joined it. I'm working there as an assistant teacher since 2010, 2024, after filing of the writ petition. That's why I have filed my supplementary affidavit, stating that I have been transferred, but my benefits under career advancement scheme has been withheld, Your Lordship.
Petitioner pair his inquiry and take appropriate steps against the headmaster and panchayat pradhan.
Lordship, what
Malad,
happens? I
it's
made
a
a requisition before the DI of the
primary
school
matter, my
because
lord.
my grievance is I was mentally harassed. My leave is not regularized because the authority is the headmaster of the said school who will regularize my leave. So they have not done so. On the contrary, they have demanded money. That's my whole grievances and made an amendment in the writ petition also, Your Lordship. I made a representation before the police station everywhere.
You wanted
Everywhere,
money,
Your
right?
Lordship. Wherever I can go, Your Lordship, I went.
The school is under the SI of school, sub inspector of school. Still not is present, my lord, today, my lord. He will answer whether demanded money or not. I am appearing on behalf of the DPSC, my lord. Mala, I have no copy, my lord. Can you directed to serve the
DPSC
copy,
has
my
been
lord?
served,
I
Your Lordship.
take instruction.
Lordship, my grievance is that on my complaint, the hearing
Prayer
was
is not specific. Prayer is not specific that the career advancement has not been paid.
Lordship,
Nothing. Nothing is there.
Lordship, Your Lordship.
First of all, steps against the Pradhan. The determination is not there. Protection, determination is not there.
Lordship.
Now we are left with the headmaster.
No, Your Lordship. What happens, Your Lordship? I was mentally harassed. My leave has not regularized. So the grievance is against the headmaster. So I made a representation before the DI and the chairman of the DPS to take steps why it has not been denied. Means my regularization has been denied. Everything. But after this petition was filed, I was transferred, Your Lordship. And on 2025, I came to know that the hearing was conducted on the complaint of the petitioner, Your Lordship. So my prayer before Your Lordship, this was not in the writ petition, it is not in the course of the writ petition when I filed it. So on the complaint of me, Your Lordship, the fate was not also intimated to me. That what was the fate? The complaint is mine. I made a complaint. On the basis of my complaint, the hearing was held. So what was the fate of the hearing? Nothing, Your Lordship, is intimated. So Your Lordship, I'm just before Your Lordship to consider my case. Your Lordship, give me an opportunity of hearing because the complaint is mine. And let them intimate.
As
Yeah,
per,
why
as
this
per
cannot be
complaint made by the
regularized?
petitioner, already, my lord, hey,
What is the
Fate.
status?
Lordship,
I
I'm
take
sorry.
instruction, my lord, otherwise.
Human rights, then
Everywhere.
Sub Inspector of Police.
Everywhere.
Here is
Need your
different.
Lordship. Lordship, everything.
Here is cause and inquiry.
Lordship, that's it. My leave as a regular is so the grievance is against the headmaster.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. On the prayer of learned advocate for the 1, 2, 3, 4 kar do na? On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit, copy served.
Supplementary evidence not been served.
Huh?
Supplementary evidence not been served.
Lordship, it has only been averted that I has been transferred.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for causing an inquiry and take appropriate steps against the headmaster, Panchayat Pradhan, and also to provide police protection. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been harassed by the headmaster and other authorities. Recently, the petitioner has also been transferred to other school. The petitioner has not been provided with career advancement. She seeks that the representation of the petitioner, no, representing. What is the date of the complaint?
Lordship, there are, in the writ petition, before that, your Lordship, the complaint was 2/5/2019. Second, that is at page number 16.
This
Then
complaint, this notice relates to which complaint dated?
Lordship, the complaint was not, I made a complaint before that.
She seeks
I
for-
don't know which.
She seeks for consideration of her complaint annexed to the writ petition. She also informs the court that the complaint, in relation to the complaint, a hearing was conducted, but she was not called in such hearing. Para. Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya, an advocate representing DPSC North 24 Parganas, seeks accommodation to take instruction.
First.
Release this matter after 2 weeks. Do shopta pore after.
Kindly direct to serve the copy.
Lordship, I'll serve the copy. Again, I can serve your Lordship.
Serves.
Right now,
Take
I
a
have
copy.
of the petition. Well, the date has been
Sir,
fixed.
do shopta. After 2 weeks, this will appear. Take instruction.
Lordship.
Yes. I got a copy.
So I've served the copy of the writ petition to my learned friend, your Lordship. I'm grateful.
I am for the petition, my lord. The matter relates to, my lord, the category scale of pay, my lord, from since June 2006. My lord,
June 2006?
Yes, my lord have already decided to issue, my lord.
Yes.
Who is for the state?
My lord,
State you have served?
yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mollik.
Yes, my lord, they already has, Lordship has
So now the petitioner is similarly circumstanced?
similarly circumstances.
ওই চারটে করেছিল তোমার
হ্যাঁ এই চারটি হয়েছিল
এক একটা করে হচ্ছে না
হ্যাঁ
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
আর নেই যা
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon respondent authorities to give all benefits of A category scale of pay to the petitioner from the date of completion of primary teachers training within bracket in short PTT course. Which session?
my lord, the 2005-6.
2005-2006 with effect from June 2006. The petitioner contains that he is an assistant teacher in which school?
Just
He is an assistant teacher of
joined at Ghora Primary School, my lord.
Paragraph.
Paragraph 3.
Panchgora Primary School. এই দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম under Chonditola Circle, district Hooghly. Join করলাম না he is and বললাম গো joined. He joined. He joined as an assistant teacher in such and such school on 20th July 2000. His confirmation?
My confirmation, my lord, the confirmation memo is one of the I have annexed, my lord.
You have stated from which date he has been confirmed?
My lord, the page 22 is my confirmation letter. My lord, the
After completion of the probation period, the service of the petitioner has been confirmed with effect from
my lord,
20th July 2002. 20 July 2002. Subsequent thereto, the petitioner completed PTT course for the session 2005-2006, the result of which was declared on 14 July 2011. Stop.
Right.
The petitioner claims A category scale of pay in his favor from the date of completion of course, that is June 2006. Hence this writ petition. বাকিটা না ওনার সাবমিশনটা এখান থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন এই রিট পিটিশনে সিমিলার যে অর্ডার আছে, ঠিক আছে? তো দেখে এখান থেকে ডিসপোজ অফ।
Sunil Tudu and Kelaram Dhara has considered similar.
Okay.
But I got a paper. Regularize the.
Give your name. For regularization? Why? If they are not appearing, it's not required. এই affidavit service next.
And I am for the statement.
My lord, Devobroto Mondol for the petitioner, my lord, he is ill, my lord. My lord, may I have
Accommodation
one
is sought for
time, my
on
lord?
behalf of the petitioner on the ground of illness of the learned advocate Devobroto Mondol. List this matter after 2 weeks.
My lord,
1 week time, my lord.
After 2 weeks, this will be listed. Next,
my lord, I file this report, my lord.
the report filed by the state,
Yes, my lord.
going to furnished by who has filed? Who is filing the report? Furnished by report to the
Primary school.
report to the report. Where is the report?
No, submit করবো।
Learned advocate for the state seeks to file report. Let such report be filed by the returnable date.
Yes,
My lord, I'm praying for not today.
Not?
Not today, my lord.
Not today. ঠিক আছে, not today.
And for the petitioner, my lord, I lead by Mr. Sudipta Dasgupta. I pray for not today, my lord.
What is this case? What is the case?
A category, my lord.
Not A category.
Correction of record.
Correction of record. Trained teachers.
For the decision page lordship, board has prepared an appeal. The record cannot be connected at this stage. Though they are getting all the benefits of their training and everything. They are in service. The petitioner has single petition. He is in service.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of the petitioner. 2 সপ্তাহ পর Please this matter after 2 weeks. Yeah.
19, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
On behalf of state government.
But the petitioner, my lord, is claiming A category scale of pay, my lord. It is covered by my lord decision, my lord. But the here, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, the obtained the B.Ed degree, my lord, in 2008. Thereafter, my lord, completed 6 month bridge course in 2015, my lord. Petitioner is claiming, my lord, A category scale of pay from date of joining, my lord. It is covered by my lord's decision, where my lord was pleased to direct the Commissioner of School Education to take a decision. Page 42 is my representation.
Yes.
Ms. Bharat Demilo.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon respondent authorities to grant A category scale of pay to the petitioner from date of his joining. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in which school?
My lord, my lord, paragraph 4, my lord, I have stated, my lord, 11 Rupunpur, Kala Baganpar Primary School
under Murshidabad District Primary School Council.
Presently, my lord, the petitioner has
on
my lord, the
1st July 2010.
my lord,
Prior to joining in service, the petitioner obtained B.Ed degree for the session
2008.
in 2008,
My lord. 7-8.
2007, 2008. 6 months breach course has also been completed by the petitioner in the year 2015.
15, my lord.
On which date?
But the
Representation?
representation 29th June 2025. 25th June 2025, page 42.
On 25th June 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority for grant of A category scale of pay. Stop. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. বাকি এখান থেকে করবে সিমিলার অর্ডার এখানে শুধু দেখুন এই ডেটটা পাল্টে যাবে ঠিক আছে এটা তো ফ্যাক্টটা বলে দিলাম এই অনিন্দ বোস 4 থেকে সেম হবে শুধু এইখানে ডেটটা 25th জুন হয়ে যায় বাকিটা সেম disposed of in two matters which were moved on the earlier date. It was not prior to joining they completed the petitioners. After going through the records, I find that after joining they have completed. So you cannot claim that from the date of joining in those two matters.
Qualification from the date of acquiring the qualification.
That I have changed accordingly because that was 1st July, remember the date, 1st July 2010 and completed on 30th July 2010. So it was after that.
Grateful Lordship. For the Muslim DPS, paid by Mohammed Surabal.
20, my lord, same.
97. When did he join?
Paragraph 4, my lord.
17.
Paragraph 4, I stated 58, Notun,
17th August 2010.
my lord.
And the session?
Session, my lord.
B.Ed?
1997. Paragraph 3.
97. Representation?
31 page.
Representation, my lord.
June, my lord. 17 June 2025. Page
Presentation
61.
on 17th June.
June 30, 2025. Page 31.
31, 17 June 2025.
আসুন এই ডেটস গুলো একটু নোট করে নিন আগের মতোই অর্ডারটা করবেন রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন যাবে the petitioner 1 and 2 টা সেম হলো affidavit of service আর এই প্রেয়ারটা সেম T থেকে বলুন the petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in 58 নতুন Momrejpur Primary School under Murshidabad District Primary School Council on 17th August 2010. Prior to joining service, the petitioner obtained B.Ed degree in the year 1997. 6 months breach course. When did you complete that? 6 months breach course has also been completed by the petitioner in the year
2025, 2015.
2015. Date of representation
17 June, my lord.
17 June 2025. ওই নিচের ডেটটা পাল্টে নেবেন ঠিক আছে আর অনিন্দ বোসের জায়গায় ওনার নাম শান্তনু মাঝি ডেটটা দেখে
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Yes, give your name.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This writ petition has become infructuous, my lord.
Then an advocate for you. You have been granted A category.
My lord, no, my lord. I have joined the 2 years DLED course, my lord. Thereafter, I will get A category, my lord. Right now, it has
Done it. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the present writ petition has become infructuous. In view of such submissions, the writ petition stands dismissed as being infructuous. Number WPA 17375 of 2025. Dismissed as infructuous. Next.
Same element.
Same.
Same.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragraph 3, paragraph 4, my lord, I stated.
2000.
Paragraph 3 and 4. Representation dated, my lord.
20th June 2025.
Page 30, 20th June 2025.
Same order. Ashun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Paragraph 2 the same as item number 19 টাকে base করে নেবে না? Paragraph 2 the same. P paragraph. Fact actable. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in 34 Sahebpada Primary School under Murshidabad District Primary School Council on 13 February 2010. Subsequent thereto, the petitioner was transferred to 19 Chowk Rajapur Primary School. Prior to joining service, the petitioner completed his BA degree
Paragraph 3 I stated 2000
in the year 2000. Her হবে না? Her হবে. He is not her. In the year 2000. 6 months breach course date
15, my lord.
has also been completed by the petitioner in the year 2015. Date of representation
Date of representation on 20th June 2025.
20
20
20th June 2020. Same.
Same.
Same order.
Same order.
Same order.
Representation date, my lord, 18
Date লিখে নিন তো representation date
18 July. 18
No, no, সমান one. No, no,
1995. Yes. The beach was 2015.
school
2015.
school name টা লিখে নিন
School name, paragraph 4 I stated.
89 Samsirganj Amanat Primary School under Murshidabad District Primary School Council on 27th November 2002. The petitioner was subsequently transferred to 15 Moheshail Primary School and thereafter was promoted as head teacher on 25th June 2018. Your the 6 months breach course you have completed on
2015.
Representation
18 June, my lord.
18 June. Yeah.
Same.
Same.
Oh, my lord, I'm appealing for the state.
Representation date 17 July.
Now.
Name 1 to same factor. Petitioner joined as an assistant teacher in number 3 Katabadi Primary School under Murshidabad District Primary School Council on 28 November 2002. Prior to joining service, Ajana transferred হয়েছে 4 Lokhi Narayanpur Primary School and was promoted as head teacher in the said school. Prior to joining service, the petitioner completed B.Ed degree in the year 1996. When did you complete that bridge course? 6 months bridge course has
2015.
also been completed by the petitioner in the year
2015.
2015. Representation
17 June.
17
June.
June. Okay.
From Murshidabad. From Murshidabad. Same.
School name 9 Umrapur Primary School under Murshidabad District Primary School Council. Date of joining 6 July 2010. Transferred to Allahabad Primary School and subsequent thereto transferred to 55 Alam Sahi Primary School. B.Ed date হচ্ছে 30th July 2010. This is after joining, not prior to joining.
My lord.
This is after your joining you
After
complete.
joining. My prayer is
While in service, the petitioner completed his B.Ed course in the on 30th July 2010. What is your prayer then? How come it will be from date of joining?
no. My prayer is after
We take it to 30th July. Okay.
Prayer. Prayer.
The petitioner. Date of representation?
Date of representation 18 June.
18 June.
18 June.
The petitioner prays for grant of A category scale of pay from the date of publication of results of B.Ed, that is 30th July 2010. No. No, while in service. No? But prior to joining the while in service. ঠিক আছে? Next.
Same mathematics.
Same. এটা পেন ড্রাইভে পাঠিয়ে দেবে
বুঝতে পারো
পেন ড্রাইভে করে পাঠিয়ে দেবে
স্টেট correct.
What is your date of joining is?
Paragraph 4 I stated, my lord. Date of joining.
আচ্ছা স্কুল হচ্ছে 42
9 2010.
Panchanandapur Primary School under Murshidabad District Primary School Council. Date of joining হচ্ছে 9th July 2010. While in service, the petitioner completed his B.Ed degree on 4th February 2011.
Year gone.
6 months bridge course 2015.
Yes, madam.
6 months bridge course has also been completed by the petitioner in the year 2015. On which is the date of representation?
19 June.
19th June. The petitioner claims A category scale of pay with effect from 4th February 2011, that is the date of publication of the results of B.Ed degree. Rest same. Next. No.
Surely.
Yes.
Before my lord takes up the original side matter, my lord, may I mention an original side matter, my lord, for inclusion in the list, my lord. My lord is hearing the matter, if my lord recalls, it is about the discharge of the receiver, my lord. My lord has heard the plaintiff and defendant, and my lord also heard the receiver. We just need to give a reply to the receiver's, my lord, argument. My lord has last heard it on 6th of November and kept it returnable on 11th of December. My lord, thereafter twice the matter has had appeared, and thereafter, my lord, it did not appear before in the cause list, my lord. That matter, my lord, where I have prayed for discharge of the receiver, my lord. I am
You are for the
mentioning upon
petitioner?
notice, my lord.
Petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord, petitioner defendant, my lord.
Oh.
I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord.
আচ্ছা। কবে আসছে এটা, কবে দিয়েছেন আপনাকে? 11 ডিসেম্বরের পরে কবে আসছিল?
Thereafter, it appeared in the month of January also, and thereafter February. Thereafter, it did not appear, my lord.
আজ হবে না। নো। হ্যাঁ? জুনে? জুনে দাও।
The monthly list of June. Very well, my lord. My lord, can I keep it? The mentioning slip, my lord.
Which slip?
Right. Mentioning slip, my lord. Or shall I keep?
Give a proper mentioning slip.
Very well, my lord. The orders with us here. Grateful, your lord.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the applicant. The learned counsel, Miss Manali Bosch, is not present in court today due to her personal difficulty. May kindly let the matter be
Click on the other side.
Mr. Omolson is for the alleged contempt, my lord. My lord, I'm praying, my lord, can I take it out next week, my lord, is out of station, my lord.
An advocate for the applicant seeks accommodation. দেবাঞ্জন ডেট বলো। Against GA1 or 2025, you have filed your opposition.
My lord, I have no instruction, I just instructed by his clerk to take my lord.
Yes, yes, fine. ঠিক আছে। 22nd May. What is this matter? Okay.
Item number 2, my lord,
Lord,
I
for the
beg to
applicant.
oppose this prayer for review. My lord, there is a delay of about 300 days. My lord, there is no application, my lord, with respect to section 5, nor any explanation provided in this application, my lord. So, my lord, the review, my lord, in my respectful submission cannot be registered. I'll use an affidavit if your lordship wants me to me to use.
Yes.
My lord, the prayer has already been made in the GA1, my lord. Prayer A says so, my lord.
Where is the explanation, my lord? May I ask this question to myself? Decree was passed,
My
my
lord,
lord, in
since the leave was granted,
30th
my
of
lord.
April 2025, and review has been filed in 9th of March 2026.
May I say, my lord, something? My lord, as since lordship has granted, my lord, leave to file this application, my lord, I went to the department. They said that since the application of original document is not there, they are not able to calculate the thing. So make a prayer in this application. It will be taken by the lordship on that occasions. Accordingly, I filed, my lord, and no objection has been placed by the department, my lord. And it was filed upon the taking leave of your lordship, my lord.
But then you have applied for?
Yes, my lord, definitely, my lord. It was, the records have been sent into the old record section, my lord. So it is getting delayed, my lord. I have already applied, my lord.
But then steps have to be taken with what he has submitted. Steps have
My
to
lord,
be taken.
since the lordship has granted me a leave to file with an plain copy, my lord, I have contacted the department, my lord. They have assured me that if you make an application before your lordship in the application, that will be because the calculation could not be made due to
That
unavailability.
I understand.
Yes,
After getting the certified copy, they will calculate the number of days delay, whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Till I granted leave.
Yes, my lord.
On that day itself, from the date of passing of the judgment, there is a delay.
Yes, my lord. Definitely, my lord. There is a
There is
delay.
no explanation on any such application right now before this court.
No, my lord.
Until and
it is
unless
not.
you
Unless
scale
there
over
is an
that,
application
the
before.
review cannot come. What he has submitted.
So, my lord, what I understood is, my lord, once the limitation period starts, my lord, running, my lord, no subsequent disability, that is section 12 of the Limitation Act. No subsequent disability takes, my lord, can be taken my lord, into account. Here is a case, my lord, when my learned friend thinks that he did not apply because he, for whatever reasons, in the month of March 2026, after 1 year, he comes and applies, and now he says, I don't have a certified copy, that's why I give that leave. No, that is not permissible under the Limitation Act. Departments do not dictate the Limitation Act. Departments do not say how petitions and appeals reviews are going to be filed.
Yes.
Lord, what kind of comments I do not understand whether it is, I take it that my learned friend is saying, so it's true. Lord, how can the department even make this kind of comment that go and file before the court will understand?
No.
Lord, who has given them this liberty?
No, I have not submitted that, my lord. This is the
I to
submission.
bolle
No. I was told that, my lord, make an application and prayer, and so it will be allowed, my lord. And no such, my lord, perhaps, my lord, no such comments have been made by the department also regarding the delay, my lord, since it was not able to be justified, my lord.
The review is not even born because there is no, there is a delay of about 300 days and no explanation is coming forth. They were contesting, the execution proceeding. There is no embargo. As and when they come up with some explanation, I'll deal with it, but there is no difficulty. But today, this review cannot sustain. And if your lordship,
my lord, I can find a section 5 application, my lord, as if your lordship allows me to say so, my lord. But normally, my lord, what I understand, but was it may be, my lord, I may be wrong, my lord, in this case, my lord. But as I was advised, my lord, I have done so, my lord. If your lordship says so, my lord, I will file a section 5 application, my lord. Kindly make it.
I am not here to advise you, but
no, I'm
the
not.
application has to be filed in a
I'll
proper
do so.
format.
I'll do so, my lord. I'll do so, my lord. Lord, kindly keep it in next week. In the meantime, I'll file an application on section 5, my lord. My lord, for the purpose till the delay or till the date of which it was filed, my lord. Because the exact number will be calculated only if I get the certified copy. That was the only reason, my lord.
Today, my lord, I think that plea is gone. Because 30 days, that's the limitation period. Once the 30 days passes, if you apply certified copy after 30 days, then not that benefit of getting that delayed certified copy cannot be counted. That's section 12.
No, I'm not.
That is section 12.
Let him come up with an application.
Yes, my lord, I shall
deal with that.
Whatever.
Not section 12 and all.
Well, let it be not today, my lord. In the meantime, I will make an application.
Record an order.
Yes,
yes, my lord. Kindly records an order.
Mr. Shailesh Kumar
Mishra,
sorry. Shailesh Mishra, learned advocate representing
review applicant.
TAS. You are defendant. Defendant bank.
Defendant bank.
Seeks accommodation to file an application seeking for condonation of delay in filing the review application. What is the ground of review?
My lord, ground of the review, there was, my lord, if your lordship goes into the merits, I can.
Not merits, just tell me the ground. What is the ground?
My lord, grounds, my lord, it is that one the suit has been, my lord, dismissed and all the issues were.
My lord, with your lordship's leave, my lord, may I?
Yes.
My lord, it was the thing, my lord. The lordship has dismissed the suit, my lord. And after dismissing the suit, one liberty was granted by to them to take the entire money of the decretal amount, my lord. That was, my lord, perhaps it should be, this liberty would be granted to the defendant. Instead of that, my lord, para 16 of the judgment, my lord.
16.
Yes, my lord. It is error on the, because my lord, the lordship in para 15 lordship has held that it is not, they are not entitled to the money.
Digital amount is all the lordship's order judgment is that the entire amount, principal amount with interest.
My lord, lordship has held that the issues.
What was deposited in GA 324?
It was deposited by the bank, my lord, not by them.
No.
My lord, yes, my lord. Lordship sees, my lord, I have the orders, my lord.
Company's money.
My lord, it is not the company's money. Lordship has held that it belongs to the beneficiaries, my lord. Lordship has categorically held that it was the money is belonging to the beneficiaries. আমাকে একটু বলতে দিন, please.
Sir, if there is any typographical error or any contraries which is appearing from the judgment, body of the judgment and the concluding portion, then that is to be reviewed. That is
My lord, only that much, my lord. I will not go beyond the scope of the review, my lord. I will not go into the merits, my lord. I will be confining myself to the para 16 of the judgment only. And lordship in Honorable Justice Sanjeev Banerjee has given one liberty in 2011 that you deposit this money and keep it somewhere and it will be decided by the result of the suit. Suit was dismissed, but lordship has given that liberty that was contrary to the observations in the entire judgment.
No, whether at all that will come within the purview of review or not, Lord, I make my submission.
No,
And
no, if
before
this
that,
is a
section
mistake,
5
why
hurdle
not?
has to be
No, no,
crossed.
if that is a mistake and he has deposited, you will take that money. How can
Lord,
that?
I shall, Lord, I'll indicate. I'll indicate to you.
Who has deposited the money? Bank.
My lord,
I'll indicate. It was my money.
Deposited the money. That is the contention. We'll see.
And he has filed.
You file your application, section 5 will see.
My lord, I'll do so, my lord. In the meantime, I'll do so. The lordship has.
Section 5.
2 weeks পরের after. 2 weeks পরে? Huh? ঠিক আছে.
His lordship is keeping 2 weeks since.
Great.
Because it is in Hyderabad, my lord, it may take time. So.
Doctor.